We're stealth Watson. Hello, VOD viewers, and welcome back to Sherlock Holmes: The Awakened. This is the kickstarted remake of the game from, I think it was 2007. We're having a lovely time with it. We're now in Switzerland at a private health clinic. So please make note of the content warning. There will be dated mental health tropes. There may be references to self-harm. And due to last week, there will probably be some old-timey racism in there as well. So please take it at your own pace. It is representative of the times. And there will be some hot takes, which we will call out as we go. With that in mind, we're playing as Dr. Watson, cashing in our doctor role. We're going to this private clinic, aren't we? No changing clothes. So, this simple case of a missing servant has become a full investigation into mass kidnappings. We don't know if this guy is still alive, by the way, the servant that we were originally looking for. If we do find him, thank you, Drips, for the lurk. Have a lovely rest of your day as well. We don't know if he's still alive. If he is still alive, then we will be helping him not find his way back to that guy. I just mysteriously mislay him somewhere where he can find a boat and get away. We shall say. The trail of dirty summers and the abductees leads to the Black Edelweiss Institute, which specialises in mental illnesses and addictions. Established in 1789 by Professor Keller, it is now headed by Professor Gygax, which we established as a reference to the D&D creator. Or we assume probably is. No clothes for you, Watson. And no mind palace for you either. You're not made for it. Sorry, mate. Right. Well, this seems like a lovely house, but I wouldn't quite say this is. It's not very welcoming, is it, for a mental health institute? Hello, madam.
Salutations, madam. I am Dr. John Watson. I was wondering if you've got word of my visit.
Yeah, Dr. Watson. We received your letter on the matter. Would it be to see Professor Gygax?
I'm going to just turn it up a tiny bit. Just shout if this ends up being too loud. No, I just want to look around, to be quite honest. Or do I blag it? Oh, the problem is if I just say I just want to look around, they might not be into that. Right? Oh, it's really hard. Just try.
At their earliest convenience, yes. I shall try not to take up too much of their valuable time.
Wait here, bitte. Mr. and Mrs. Bronson, your girl has made remarkable progress. See? Take a look for yourself.
My apologies for keeping you waiting, Dr. Watson.
Oh my god.
Surely you understand how medical work can make one lose track of time.
Do not be sorry, Professor. I too know the importance of closely attending to patients.
These camera
The work
angles.
hardly stops here. Yet the satisfaction of perfecting the mind compels us to persevere.
I take it you welcome many a soul into your establishment?
Admissions, yes. Visitors, though? I am curious as to what brought you to the Schwarzes Edelweiss.
Word of mouth. An article I read back in London spoke highly of your institution. But rather than taking its word for it,
It's a bit trippy, isn't it? It's really selling the like.
My asylum's reputation precedes it then.
Everyone, your attention, please. Guten Day. Yes, hi. Hello.
Oh
The
no.
name's Amos Colby, Northwood Detective Agency, Boston.
No.
I got questions that need answers. Who's in charge here?
What seems to be the matter, Dr. Watson? You can tell me.
By Jove, it cannot be him.
That man there's a celebrity.
Right. Yes. I was surprised because that man is a celebrity. Yes, that's it. Very famous, Mr. Colby. I couldn't believe my eyes.
No. In my line of work, it can't wait. The longer it takes
If
me
you
to
wish
get
to
the
recuperate,
truth, the
Dr.
more
Watson,
lives
you
are
may
placed
avail
in
yourself
harm's
of the
way.
guest room.
But I have so much more to discuss.
Nurse, if you'd be so kind as to escort Dr. Watson to the guest room. Herr Colby, from Northwood Agency. How unexpected. I am Professor Gygax. I would be happy to answer your questions in the examination room.
Oh, he's dead.
Professor, unless you got any clues as to the whereabouts of...
Oh god.
There is no need to be alarmed. No one gets neglected in my care.
Oh god, they made her. They really leaned into her being. Oh my god. Also, yeah, that man is dead, by the way. So that guy is a fake.
Now, let's not resort to brute force.
Do not worry, Herr Colby. My methods are rather more delicate.
It's like, how does she know he's dead? That's the question. Dude, but this is very trippy.
Then take him to the holding chamber. I need to decide precisely what to do with our guest.
Ma'am. So, excuse me. Oh, good God, I'm actually playing as him. Edelweiss is a plant, yes, that grows in the Alps. Also made famous by the song in Sound of Music, which is also, oh, they escape over the mountains into Switzerland, don't they? They're in Austria, right? / Germany, and they escape to Switzerland. One myth surrounding it is if you pick it on your hike in the mountains, you might die. It's also giving peak, like, obviously this is previous, it's before World War One, but if this was set in the era of World War Two, I'd be like, this is peak, like, evil Nazi vibes, you know? Like, a bit Indiana Jones style mood, and yes. Horrible, very trippy. I don't really want to be in it, but, yeah, like, sure, adventure. A dramatic change of events.
The unmistakable scent
Oh
of
god, it
alcohol.
is.
Did you walk through their doors as I did, or did they collect you off the streets?
Oh, piss. It's also the national symbol of Austria. Yes, yeah. Which is, yeah, it's Holmes. Oh, for God's sake, Holmes. The Germans are the bad guys of World War I too. Yeah, but this is peak before that, and this is Switzerland. That's what I mean, Kieran. It's not quite, but she's given that energy. Holmes, like, for God's sake, this is very annoying. I can't believe you. Why would you do this? Hang on, what's it doing currently? Oh. 3, 1, 2, 4. Okay, 3, 1, 2, 4. Piss. That's not what I meant to do. I have to do the opposite. Maybe. Yeah, there you go. We think that... I did wonder as well whether the Black Edelweiss briefly was a reference to the occult stuff that the Nazis did. I don't call it the German regime, the Nazis, because a gentle reminder, Hitler was Austrian. But yes, the Nazis loved the occult. However, again, it's not... it's set in the Victorian era, so it's way before any of that. I also love the lockpicking in this. But it is giving that kind of vibe. You know, like, secret occult stuff. I mean, it also, you could quite happily have it where they dip into this afterwards. Oh, I see. Sorry, you're working your way around Automod. Yes, that's very fair. Sorry. Sorry, yes. I forgot about that. But yeah, they absolutely loved it. Absolutely loved the occult. Like, Red Skull. Like Marvel, Captain America, Red Skull, like it is. There is an element of truth in there in terms of like they did genuinely try and research the supernatural because they thought it would give them an edge. You call them the Twisted Windmill Gang. Oh, I love that. That's a great name. Oh, that does get through. Yes. The only stuff that's in auto mod is like the stuff that's been used in hate raids that has been shared between streamers. So unless that gets used in hate raids, it won't be in there. What am I doing? Opening. Yeah, she's got blonde hair and blue eyes as well. So there's the Aryan vibe going on. Right, jokes on the Nazis. The Aryan vibe didn't exist for a start, and actually blonde hair and blue eyes, probably one of the least of the gene pools that we want to be. Because that's the one where we've got, like, I've got, due to blonde hair, blue eyes, I've got an increased risk of several things. Diabetes, I think, is one. Just mental health stuff in general. But it did mean that I could survive in colder climates, so yay! It's that kind of thing.
Truncheon, not the typical tool for a nurse.
Well, no, neither chains, mate. Dungeon cell? Holding chamber, thank you. Yeah, IRL, like, the entire thing is made, like, the whole thing is a falsity that is just ridiculous. You're a carrier for hemochromatosis. That's eyes, right? Or, no, that's blood. Hang on, excuse me, I need to look at this. Hemochromatosis. Oh no, that's not an exciting and sexy thing at all, is it? A buildup of iron known as iron overload. Most often affects people of white Northern European background and is particularly common in countries with a lot of Celtic background, such as Ireland, Scotland, and Wales. Eesh. So what do you have to do for that? 2 main treatments. Oh, remove blood or just take medicine. Also change your diet. Oh, wow. But yeah, it's a recessive, isn't it? Ugh. To that. It's the opposite of like iron deficient anemia. Got you. So you're a carrier for it. So if you found someone else who was a carrier, I was thinking of heterochromia. Yeah. It's the chromia that I read. I kind of skipped the, hemo, as in hemoglobin, as in the Latin for iron. I think it is. Eurogenics was around Edwardian period onwards. Oh, no, I don't. No, don't search instead for the other one. Or are you trying to say eugenics? Either way. Originating in Europe, it just says here, which is not helpful. Thanks, Wiktionary. Anyway, the point is, it does sound like a hit European band. The point is, we're in trouble, and I'm not overly convinced that this is a nice, safe place to be. Actually, maybe I'll do a cheeky save. Eurogenic song contest. Okay, it's fine. I can't believe we've done this. Examination. I can't believe you've done this, Sherlock. I'm very upset with you. That's the examination room. I don't think I want to go up there, do I? Oh. What if I run into someone? Like that person there. The apothecary. Hello? Just wander into the apothecary.
The final product, ready to cure madness, or to push one deeper into its grasp.
Oh, good.
Any chemist would envy the quality of this equipment. raw materials used to formulate medicine. With this equipment, they can create any type of medication.
I mean, potassium bromide. Why does that ring a bell? Because it rings a bell for me too. Oh, block A patients. Patient Eloise K. Diagnosis Right, we might have to do some Googling so that I can actually, like, check if these are real things. Diagnosis is dermatillomania. Commentary: nail trimming every day. Do not untie her hands even if she won't stop screaming. Dermatillomania. Is it a real thing? Yes. It's when someone picks at, like, their skin or their hair or anything. Also known as skin picking disorder, excoriation disorder, and it usually falls under obsessive compulsive disorders in that category. We're going to go through all of these and, like, correct them, if that makes sense. So be like, look, this is a real thing. This is what is happening. Obviously, nowadays, this is treated with therapy and so forth. Like, we have a better understanding of it. Actually, it looks like it was recognised in the most recent version of the DSM. It was, like, tweaked a little bit to be a little bit more specific. So technically in this case, the treatment might not be... What? Potassium bromide is harmless, like another metal salt, like sodium chloride. Gotcha. I think it just comes up with chemistry. I think it's like it's discussed in school a bit. The treatment might be the worst by the time standards. Yes. Some of these might not exist anymore. Some of these might be better understood, etc. Maurizio, mania, disassociation. After the incident with the nurses prescribed therapeutic fasting for a week, mentioned Josephine to make him more manageable. I mean, mania and disassociation could be many things. Regardless, therapeutic fasting is not, no. So, drugs and therapy for whatever that is, basically. Also, yes, don't worry. I'm sure that the one of the treatments for hysteria will not be mentioned in this, as it isn't a 16 rated game. But the vibrator was originally created to help treat women's hysteria because they thought that if they had an orgasm, it would fix them. They thought that it was all from, like, the womb. I was like, for God's sake. Like, I wish I was making it up. Also, yes, this fasting thing does read as starve him for punishment for being difficult. Also, don't forget the cocaine. Yes, sorry, I forgot. Yes, you just pop a side of cocaine in there as well. So, yeah. Also, sometimes, like, the reasoning is because sometimes the doctors were too tired to do it themselves as well. It's like, oh, for God's sake. It does mean that vibrators now exist, but the origin of them is not particularly good. Mariana, with her hysteria, however, is, hysteria, keep raising the dosage until she forgets the child. I think we're looking at maybe postpartum depression. So, like, miscarriage kind of vibes, maybe. If we're assuming the child has died and that the child hasn't been taken from her. Stupor is quite acceptable. So basically just keep her drugged so she can't process any of it. Therapy would be used nowadays. Nils. Nervous breakdown. Do not allow any visits. All letters sent to patient must be destroyed. Not great. Probably hold on to them. Nervous breakdowns, I'm not really sure. Depends on what the context is, etc. Definitely having somewhere quiet to chill out and process. Fabulous, but we know that's not what's happening here. So, that's block A patients. Bit worried that this man's going to see me. I don't know if I can... Oh. What the oh. I don't know if I can... Oh, there we go.
Very sturdy. I might borrow it.
Yes, also that is a fair point. They basically invented lobotomies to sedate parents as well. It's like, oh, lads. Why are you
What
like
was that?
this?
Is someone there?
No. Can I... Obstructed access. Okay, we can't go into block B. Can I stab him with a syringe? Or maybe just let some people out? Hands? Hello, Hands? Lionel Reichardt. Maurizio! Hello, Maurizio.
You there! I command you to free me at once.
Oh, good lord.
I'm not sure that's a great idea at the moment.
How dare you deny me? I must have my revenge against the lickspittles upstairs.
Fortunately for you, I'm here to stop the very same people.
You are?
Indeed. But first, I must discover all I can about this institution. Tell me, have you witnessed the arrival of any foreign patients?
Tell me. The goal. The impertinence to bark such orders.
Please, we don't have time for this.
Do you know with whom you speak? I am the great Napoleon.
Oh.
Ah,
Well, that's unfortunate.
Napoleon Bonaparte?
The one and only. Emperor of the French, first consul of the Republic, leader of La Grande Armée. Once I am free and have exacted my revenge against the guards who ridicule me, I shall rest happy in the arms of my beloved Josephine.
Josephine Bonaparte. Right.
Well, I will leave you to your scheming, Emperor.
Patient hates the guards. I mean, we could let him out. Obviously, none of this is particularly ethical. Letting out a man who's having quite a serious break to attack some guards, absolutely not acceptable. But we are trying to stop a worldwide conspiracy, so I guess we're just gonna go for it.
My heart is pierced by Cupid.
Oh, hello.
I disdain all glittering gold. There is nothing can
Oh, also,
console me
this is
but
Sherlock in
the
disguise.
peace.
Watson is somewhere else. We don't know where. We've gotten ourselves committed as the dead reporter, the American reporter, and it's just all a bit stressful. Felicia is doing something. We'll leave her to it. There's no one in there. The storage room. Okay. Oh, it's not. No, it is a legitimate mental condition, but it's usually nowadays classed under delusion, and often found with things like schizophrenia and personality disorders. Although, fun fact for you, if you have certain types of UTIs, you can also have slight delusional thoughts. Don't know how it messes with your heads. That's something I learnt when my gran was in the care home. So yeah, that's one of those ones where it's like it keeps getting tweaked and changed and refined. Like obviously split personality disorder for a very long time was a legitimate thing. I think it's now been sort of tweaked into schizophrenia and borderline personality disorder. Or ergot as well, yes, the shroom that grows on wheat, which we think is responsible for quite a lot of the madness and hysteria that happened in various places that did eat a lot of bread and wheat. So yeah, this is, was it 1898? I'm not entirely sure, but Napoleon is definitely dead at this point. It's not, I don't think it's 73. What am I doing? 1, 3, 2, 3. 1, 3, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 2, 3. Yeah, the Salem witch trials, to some extent. Tansy might be still used in cooking, I don't know. That's the thing, because quite a lot of herbal plants and that, if you do it wrong, then whoops. What's a fun fact and makes a lot of sense when you know this is the Puritans who settled in America, who did all the witch trials, they actually were kicked out of Europe for being too extra. They were too fanatical. They were told to leave England. They were told to leave Germany. There was no place for them, so they went over to America. So the element of them just being assholes, yes. But I'd imagine that probably pushed them over the edge into just going absolutely gung-ho on burning random women. Actually, they didn't burn that many, I think. Excuse me, there's a cat. Before I press the lock and open it. Yes, it's a little bit easier, isn't it, to just drown them. It's quite a lot of setup to burn them. Where is he? Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Hello? Good day to you. You alright? Oh, bye now. What's up? What's up? Come here. Let's have a little chat, you big, oh, you big hairy beast. Oh. Hello. Oh. What a cat. Yeah, hanging them. Yeah. Yeah. Hello. Hello. Oh yeah, the drowning, where you can't win either way. Like, all of those trials were basically designed that you couldn't win. You a big hairy baby, little hairy baby. Little hairy baby. I don't think she'll stay because it's quite warm in here. But because obviously we disappeared for 3 days. Actually, technically 4, because we left Friday, came back Monday. She still is a bit like, oh, are you still here? I went to the toilet on the first day and she was like, where the fuck has she gone? Sit down. Sit your bottom down, please. So there's still very much like, not just a gentle fuss. There's a big, like, happiness involved in seeing us. Isn't there, you big bum? Big hairy bum. Who's your big baby? Who's your big cat? Did you make friends? Did you make friends with the... Hang on. Just that looks like the cat's gonna do it. Oh. You little sausage. Little baby. Oh. Is that nice? She does look quite regal, doesn't she? She's been asleep downstairs. Yeah, she woke me up at 2 in the morning to go, oh, you're still here. It's like there's an additional level of, like, happiness and aggression to her, like, headbutts and things. It's very sweet. It is quite aggressive. And she's got quite sharp teeth as well, so sometimes she's like, ah. Yes, you turn round. So you turn round, that's better. Yeah. You good girl. You were a very good girl with the kids as well. Well done. Well done for not being... I didn't think she would, but well done for not being a dickhead. So we'll see how long she lasts, because it is warm in here. It's not super hot, because the aircon's going. Oh, you can see her twice. You can see her little face. I'm picking a lock. You're going to behave yourself. Yeah, good girl. Right. What's in the storage room? Ooh. Oh. Immediately going to clean yourself. Rude. What's this?
A certificate of appreciation from the municipal councillor to Professor Becker for contributions to the development of medicine in Interlaken.
Am I going to have to move the camera?
A simple toolbox, yet capable of repairing anything.
Unbelievable. You can see how hard she's purring. You happy baby? Happy baby boo. Yeah, mildly annoyed cat.
Speech and the Cerebellum by S.A. Becker.
Who's this?
This photo was damaged, seemingly by oil. I can make out the names listed here.
Oh.
Cooking grease. Is this the kitchen dumbwaiter? Looks like it's still operational.
Okay.
A painting in a mental institution. Vogel would be delighted.
Vogel being our artistic friend from Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1, who had a slightly obsessive fascination with us, bordering on sexual. Chat were, despite Chat's usual tendencies to be quite up for it, not with him. He's a creepy little man. We did wonder if he perhaps, in the arc that is the new Sherlock Holmes games, which this is now part of, maybe ends up being Moriarty.
R.G. Hill, Dr. Connolly, it appears that all the psychiatric classics were banished here.
Oh, good. Just
John
throw the
Sallow,
books
the
out.
Tulpa phenomenon. I'm somewhat of an expert already.
Uh-huh. Professor Gygax, I have suffered... Oh, this is from Professor Becker. I have suffered serious chemical burns upon my hand, the consequence of your inexcusable actions. My session with Gerda ended before it even began. Poor thing was so terrified she refused to talk and started to destroy everything in the room rather than let me approach her. What you did to Gerda will not and cannot happen again. Let it be known that I consider your methods a barbaric malpractice. If, as you so boldly claim, you wish to be the future of my facility, you must embody my high standards. Do not disappoint me again. Professor Becker, Director of Black Edelweiss. Can you stop moving around the desk, please? Hey, Diddy. So, I got the vibe that Gygax is kind of running the show now, so maybe Becker's done a death. And that's why all of his stuff has been banished here. This note, hello? Okay, not this note.
Tubes of varying diameters. Interesting.
Oh, you can see all the colours of her, like all the browns under the light. It's nice. That's something I do like about the new camera, is it picks up colour ranges a lot better. Because before, she just sort of looked one shade, or maybe two, like a light brown and a dark brown. You couldn't see all the auburn. Stop wiggling about, you big puddle. Right, hang on a minute. What's going on? How to safely remove the Block B agent. Can I not just stab him with the syringe? Probably not, actually. Might be a bit extra. What can we do? I mean, I can talk to you again.
I command you to let me out!
But I feel like that's a bad idea. Oh, we've got the... no, that's that way. I haven't been down here, actually. That's where I came from. So... I'm gonna go up here. We can't unleash Napoleon, apparently. Not sure how much good it would do anyway.
There's the guest room. I wonder if Watson was able to speak to Gygax.
Well, I'm sure we'll find out in a cutscene. I hope we'll find out in a cutscene.
I'd rather not sit in this chair ever again.
Oh. Oh dear. The Black Edelweiss is a solution. Oh, that's not good.
This sedative worked faster than I expected. Perhaps I ought to train myself. Build up a tolerance.
Well. And thus begins the start of Holmes's dabbling in many different drugs. I don't think he's started before this. I'm not sure, but obviously they kind of have to put it somewhere. Let's get rid of the tubes. Use a handmade blowpipe. Oh, good God. Okay, we're making a blowpipe. Of course we are. Of course we are, Holmes. Oh, you absolute buffoon. There was something in chapter 1, I think so, when he was like, no, I don't do drugs or something. I think we had to dabble in opium dens or something. That's usually the case, isn't it? Something like that. I can't remember because it's so long ago, but yeah. I can see it's like it would be quite a good narrative reason for him to fall into a slippery slope of
This should suffice.
drugs. He said no to drugs, but the question was, should I keep you for later? Well, in that case, no. He does a dabble. Right, the blowpipe is now ready to use. Excellent. Let's do this. Okay. I don't really know how we do this, unless I just sort of walk in there and it lets me. You right there, Mrs. Pants? Oh, yes. Here we go. Opium was fashionable in the Victorian era, as was cocaine. Don't forget that there were cough drops for children with cocaine in. Coca-Cola. All that sort of stuff. It's a wild time. Imagine giving your child cocaine for a cough. I mean, it would sort it, but like... Sort it, but imagine what it does to that child's developing brain. Are you all
This
right
should be
there?
enough to avoid unwanted attention.
Can you go fluke?
At least from a distance.
You big floopy bear. Oh. You having a good time? They're so out of their mind they stop coughing. Well, yeah. I don't worry about the coughing. I just struggling to breathe. Oh my God, look at this stuff. They've got so much.
Manufactured and packaged here.
What?
This is the same narcotic substance that we found in London.
Yeah, they had tonics for babies to make them sleep. Gave it to them to keep them quiet. Yeah, all of that. It's like, oh my God. Herr Schnitzer, I hasten to assure you that your son is in good hands and that his unexpected development of a psychological disorder can be remedied at our facility. I'm sure you're as concerned about your son's well-being as I am, and I'm confident our combined efforts will lead to a speedy recovery. The housing of our pharmaceuticals in your warehouse is an important part of this process. If you succeed at drawing officials' attention away from this precious cargo, there'll be nothing to stop me from returning your son to you. Safe, sound, and free of this unfortunate illness. Oh, it's blackmail. I don't even think that they were like, let's see what the effects are in 20 years. I don't think they even thought about long-term effects in any way, shape or form. The concept of science was so new in that way. But this is a threat. So you're asking Mr. Schnitzer to smuggle stuff in and then you'll fix your son. Professor Gygax. And also, if people just fell off for whatever reason, they were ill, they had mental breakdowns, whatever. Like physical or mental illness or death. It's just like, oh well. No one necessarily registered what it was. Oh, good lord. I appear to have changed. Haha. Well then. Hello? No? Okay. No? Oh, I don't think I want to go in there. Maybe in here though.
Go away, or I will tear your lips from your skull
Oh
with
my
my
God, madam.
fingernails.
Miss,
I'll gouge your eyes out and cut off your hands, just like you did to Heidi.
I am quite certain you would, but I'm afraid you have me mistaken for someone else. So, I take it your name is Gerda? Who is Heidi?
You talk strange. You're going to Hell's Door, aren't you? To where those other funny talkers finally shut up?
Hell's Door?
What?
To what do you refer?
What? Only Heidi had answers. Go away, pig!
I merely...
I said go, or you will spend your last moments on Earth screaming. This door won't stop me.
Okay, well, you...
They took you away, and I'll never forgive them.
You take care, Gerda. Yeah, illness, physical and mental illness, not necessarily seen as bad genes, because we still hadn't quite worked out what genes were at that point, but definitely bad, should we say breeding? It was kind of seen more as that, wasn't it, than genes? Because genes, you can, like, there's a bit of a... Also demons. Oh, yes, also demons. Or laziness, bad breeding, demons. Great. Well, yeah, because genes, if you say it's like bad genes, it's a little bit less of like a person's fault, if that makes sense. With breeding, there's like a class element to it. It's classist, isn't it? So, yeah, that's kind of what it was. I don't really want to... Oh, hang on. Does this go around in the circle? What's this? Restricted area. Oh, I can hear the cat just gently purring to herself. She's such a weirdo. Laundry. Victorians tried to help those who were ill, albeit badly. Yeah, I think from that, there's kind of it was almost less about helping and more like a fascination. If that makes sense. Oh, lovely.
So you're Heidi.
Oh.
I didn't realize I was on Haunted Doll Watch.
Oh. Well.
So you're Heidi.
Oops.
I didn't realize I was on Haunted Doll Watch.
Doll Watch. Oh, they did cut off your hands, didn't they?
Good lord, how unsettling. The damage seems intentional.
Well, I guess we can take that back to Heidi.
The garments of several dozen people at least. Fabric burnt in the furnace.
Yeah, if you were poor and sick, it was bad breeding. If you were rich and sick, it was demons. Because demons, you can exercise out, you can fix them, you know? Or you just put them somewhere. Because you can afford to dump them somewhere.
A jalabia, a traditional garment from northern Africa.
Oh, wait. We do know. We're missing... the guy... One of the guys was from... someone was from Tibet. But they've just been scooping up anybody they can get that's been coming in. So, yeah. For a moment, I was like, is that someone we know? But I don't think it is. In this instance. Restricted area. Okay. Oh, actually, yeah, you might be right. So there was Tibetan and Maori were the two that we know are missing, but there probably was a couple of mentions of a North African dude missing. I mean, there's also... Oh. Also quite a lot more than that missing, so yeah. Oh. Oh dear. Just the sheer amount
This
of
stretcher was disinfected.
evidence that we saw implies a lot. Sorry, Sherlock. I'm just being rude and walking off. What's this?
The stamp on this crate confirms it came from America.
New Orleans.
That's quite a distance to travel.
It is.
These are the same crates we found in London. I should take a closer look. I doubt that one could survive such a journey with this little water.
Yeah. Oh, this is the medallion.
This is the same design as the one from London.
Oh. I think she's cozy. She sort of just does this for a bit sometimes. Like she's relaxed if she's laying on her side.
The kidnappers even provided airflow. How generous.
Is there anything else I can see? Oh, that.
Dirt and sweat. They were locked in here for days, judging by the smell. This trip was prolonged and perilous.
Yes. Yeah, they're just kidnapping them. Yeah, it's horrible, isn't it? Ugh.
A bottle this sturdy doesn't break by accident. Substantial blood loss. One poor soul found another way out.
Oh, they killed themselves. They were like, I'm not fucking having this. Peace out, motherfucker. Horrible. There is going to be one more thing, and I don't know if it's here or if it's...
The doors can be opened for deliveries.
No. Oh, hang on. No. Oh, yeah. Okay. So. Door. Well, no, he's dead, so it ain't that one. What's the middle one? Oh. I think they're both dead, are they not? I got the impression that neither of these two were coming out of this alive. Oh no, he does look slightly weak and alive. I haven't got anything else to go with for this. So maybe we do rotate you. Yeah, so we don't have enough information, Sherlock, so I'm not entirely sure what you thought you were going to achieve here. That's fine, though, because we've still got other bits. I haven't gone in here. Oh God. Scribbled in Georgian. Okay. Medical evaluations. Number 4. Young adult. Dutch. Male. A weak-minded subject eager to follow orders for perceived reward. Strong build. Dosed with 0.4 milligrams of whatever it is. Maybe the black edelweiss. Number 5. Adult, male, Romanian. Subject remained violent, requiring the need for traditional sedatives. Once calm, the dosage of the subject was minimal, 0.2. N6. Young adult. Male, Ainu? Ainu? I'm going to look this up. Indigenous people who primarily inhabit the island of Hokkaido, but also live in the north of Honshu in Japan and also at Sakhalin Island in Russia. There are about 24,000 Ainu in Japan. There you go. Language incomprehensible. Subject is thus assumed mad. Lovely. Subject possesses a lighter, more agile frame, and as such, a smaller dosage was required. N7. Young adult male Maori. Language is incomprehensible. Subject is thus assumed mad. Subject was large and required an above average dose. N7. All subjects in good condition showing signs of obedience regardless of race or native language. They must be moved on for further testing. So he was here. I think he was here. It's got to be our missing lad. I mean, okay, yes, there were more Maori than just one person.
The prisoners docile and harmless.
N7. What is that? What is this?
An orthodox reliquary commonly found in Eastern Europe, now in a cell halfway up the Alps.
This is probably the Romanian cell then, right? If we're having to play guess which cell people went in. Okay. Yeah, oh yeah, didn't speak a language we understood, so must be bad. Yeah, that's exactly what it means. We didn't take the effort to learn the language, so if they don't understand us, they're mad. No, I think they brought them in crates. Also, yeah, please excuse the cat. Hopefully she doesn't flash her bum at you. Otherwise, enjoy. Right, this is wrong. We know this is wrong. Also, we know this is wrong because there's blood there. There it is. Oh, Jesus.
The carriages were backed through these doors, and they began to unload their cargo in secret. Next, the crates were opened, freeing their passengers. Not everyone survived the journey. The dirty, exhausted, and dehydrated prisoners were then herded into cells.
Did you forget I was here?
But all the cells are now empty, and I have not located a morgue. Time to find Hell's Door.
Hello. Hi. Sorry. Look, do you want it on your face or not? Unbelievable. I don't need to see your eye as you scratch your ear. Oh my goodness, is that itchy? Was that nice? What are you doing? Behave yourself. Oh, up we go. Don't show them your bum. Thank you. Goodbye. Excuse me. Come on then. Here you go. Bye-bye. That's it. That's all she wanted. Just wanted a little sip. Oh, I've got cat hair in my eye though. Just wants a little sip. Oh, hang on. Right, pin that. The foreigners must be taken through a hidden door after some preparation of the cells. The passage must lie somewhere near the back entrance. Ugh. Welded shut. Yeah, it's passage. Secret passage. Also, I need to sneeze. When is King of the Castle? I think it's now on Thursday, Flux. It should be on the schedule.
Pay for what they did to Heidi.
I've put on the Twitch schedule. I've updated the Discord one. Had to move some stuff about, basically.
I believe I have found your friend.
Heidi! Oh, poor girl.
Heidi.
What did they do to you?
Shh. It's all right now. Everything will be all right.
Please, Gerda, now I have found Heidi, I need some help from you in return.
Shh, Heidi. We should thank the man, don't you think?
Tell me all you know about those funny-talking people.
We'd hear their screams. The guards would take them down the corridor behind you and they'd disappear.
Oh.
And the screams would stop.
Professor Gygax seems to rule this facility with an iron fist. Do you know anything about her?
She's sick. She did nasty things to us. Separated me and Heidi just for fun. Before she got here, this place was all right.
What, when Becca was in control?
Have you ever met Professor Becker?
I remember him. He was in charge here before that witch Gygax. But I haven't heard his voice for a long time.
I think he's
Too
dead.
bad. He was nice.
I think he might be dead. It's just a hunch, though. Or he's in one of the cells.
How did you end up in Block B?
The nurses say I'm prone to violent outbursts, but they're wrong. I just do what Heidi tells me.
Okay, well, have fun with
I shall
Heidi.
leave you two to get reacquainted.
Bye, Heidi. Okay, so, what did she say? She said... just somewhere behind you. Just down here? Which is where they brought him in. Oh. No, surely not. This is... hang on. No, that's here. That's where they bring him in. So I'm not 100% sure when she said behind you. We're just gonna have to do a little check. I mean, yeah, so, like, from the sounds of it, Dr. Becker was trying to help the patients. Whether the medical practices were ethically or medically correct, etc. Can't go in there, probably for the best. Still highly flawed medical practices, but the intention probably was a little bit more assisting, yes. It must be a secret passage somewhere near the rear entrance. Okay, fine. Somewhere near the rear entrance. I don't think it's in the laundry room. I don't think there was space in the laundry room. Nope, I think that's just stone. In here. Oh.
Scratches. Something has been moved through here. This seems to be a locking mechanism. The whole thing must be a door.
Okay, do you want to press it? Oh, investigation scene completed. Who is she? Also, we are going to have a break. Actually, do you want to have it now? Before we go through the door? I don't even know how we activate it. Please. All right, let's do it. Good cliffhanger. Also, I think I need to have a small break for my brain. Now she's gone. Have I played Citizen Sleeper? I have. Played it off camera. It was very enjoyable. I'm excited for playing the next one. I will probably also not play that on camera. There's a lot of words, a lot of reading. But it is a lot of fun. Highly recommend. We're not stuck. Well, we're going to have a break because we're due to have a break anyway. And then when I get back, we'll work out if I'm stuck. I've found the secret door. It's just finding the mechanism, which I'll do. It'll be chill. There we go. So, words. Tea for everybody. I'm just going to go and top this up. Hydrating now. But yeah. See you in a few. Where's my music gone? There it is. Alright. Good luck. See if you can beat, what was it? 21? You got 2 last time? That's ridiculous. BRB. Hello, I've returned. Did ESET pop up? I'll cut you off after this. Good timing, Ace. I've just sat down as well. Oh yeah, the cache. There's a basically. I think it's one of the key lights. It likes to share 2 IP addresses at once, and I can't convince it otherwise. Let me just have a little look to see what's misbehaving. Oh no, it's my iPad. I think it's my iPad this time. Why does it do this? Why are you like this? Right, hang on. You can shush. One sec. Overview. Where's the... Oh god, where's the logs? There they are. 25. Oh, hang on. What's number 25? On the internal IP addresses. Nothing. Nothing is on that address, so I'll deal with it later. If it pops up again, I can tell it to just stop. Basically, what happened was when I added a additional camera in the garden because we had a couple of weeks ago we had some peeps poking around, not in this garden but a couple of gardens down, and I knew that we were going away, so I was like, I'll get a camera. Cheeky side thing that we could spy on the cat. Introducing that seems to have upset something. So I think I probably need to go into the router and just tell everything to just get a new IP address. The street WhatsApp is great. That happened in lockdown, and it's not that active nowadays. But every now and then, if you're like, "Hello, I've made too many tomato seedlings. Does anyone want any?" You could shift some quite easily. Also, it's how we got our cat sitters, and how we cat sat for them, which is actually perfect. So, right. Hey, Dav. What do you call a bear that's stuck out in the rain? A drizzly bear. Hello, hello. It's been 84 years. How you doing? Welcome to the Sherlock game. We're currently in Switzerland in a mental health institution. Watson is here as Watson. Sherlock decided to try and come in as a dead American journalist and has been kidnapped and now has broken out. We're trying to find a secret door where they're smuggling people in. It's all very exciting. This is the door. I just don't know how to trigger it. I would have thought I could just push this, but Sherlock's saying no. It's very Sherlock. Look, this is where they kidnap people from all around the world, bring them here, and do things to them. Cthulhu may be involved. So the door's definitely there, but where is the magical... Where's the button? How do we open it? How do we trigger it? I would have thought it was just press that, but... He's not... Unless... Hang on. Hang on. Maybe we have to do this first. Right. How to get the key to Hell's Door. What was Gerda's testimony? Gerda could know more. Gerda's testimony. We did find a badge, yeah. So for this, it does give you a clue in terms of the colours. So we've got observations, documents, and items. Documents and testimonies and items. So it's 2 observations. I just don't know. That one. Maybe. And then that one. Incorrect. Okay, well, then maybe the patient that hates the guards. And a working dumb waiter. I like how I have no idea on this one how to get the keys. Blockade patients. Maybe that? No. A working dumb waiter, though, yes. Because that... So, I was wondering then, you were talking about maybe freeing the dude who thinks he's Napoleon. That was him. Old photograph. Medical evaluations? Yes. Heidi? Oh no, this is another observation. Okay. You see, we're getting there. This is not my finest work. Of photograph? Let Mr. Schnitzer? Heidi? Oh no. We need something else. Okay. Okay. Should we go back and talk to Gerda? Gerda might want to talk to us. We've got Gerda and we've got Napoleon. This is not the way. Where's Gerda? Was he down here? No, not that way. No, none of these. God. Hang on. No, none of these are Gerda. Oh god, I love how I don't know actually where I am. Bloody castles that have been, oh no, repurposed. Right. Maurizio. I have no idea if he's up for this.
My comrades in Paris shall hear about this.
No. Gerda is the doll. Yeah. I know she's the doll lady, but I couldn't see her there to talk to. Couldn't see her name on any of the doors. No, not up here. Not up here. She was just a shadow in the room. Yeah. I thought she had the name. I'm just going to have to look at the name tags a bit better, aren't I? Felicia. No, she's not talking to us either. Okay. So these two, no. The two that you can interact with, not. Is there something I can pin? I'm assuming that I can pin this and ask about... Is she one of these? Is she just... Was it her? No. Was she here? Oh, hang on. Was this her? This was her.
I will make them pay for what they did to Heidi.
I found Hell's Door, the one that made the foreigners silent, remember? How do I open it? Gerda, please. I cannot get inside. You have to tell me how to open it.
How can you speak to me like nothing's wrong? Can't you hear Heidi crying? Look at her! Look! She's suffering. I can't even hear my thoughts over her screams. Poor Heidi. We will fix you. I promise. We will fix you.
Leave it with me, Gerda.
Oh. How am I fixing Heidi? Am I... Oh god. Okay. Pin evidence. 2 buttons. Thread, glue, and nails. Okay. Let's just start with not going that way. Right. 2 buttons. Any buttons? Any buttons or nails? Hello, buttons and nails. Oh god, that rat. I know there's a storage room as well. I'll have to go find that in a minute. Anything knocking about here? Any acceptable nails? 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 Oh, dev team. Maybe. Could be Kickstarter.
Locked.
No.
I suppose the reception will be guarded anyway.
Oh.
Darn. No way I can get past him without being noticed.
Not that way then. Right. So,
A truncheon.
No.
Not the typical tool for a nurse.
pop back in here, just double check. No. Right, you carry on sleeping, mate. Block A. There's a storage bit at the end. Oh, hello. Nails. Construction adhesive. And more. Oh. Really? So that means I need 2 buttons and some thread from somewhere else, I guess. Oh, maybe the laundry room where the clothes are. Ah. Sorry, I forgot where I was going. Thought the turn was there. In here, and then in here, and this way. Yes, yes. Buttons. Thread. Sorry, is that thread and a... No, it's not a needle as well. It's just thread. I was going to say, it's like leaving that out's a bit dangerous, surely. Is it? Yes, it is.
Will
you.
this help fix your friend?
Give it to me.
How is she feeling?
Everything will be all right, Heidi.
Oh my god.
Everything.
Goethe, I have a couple of questions.
Yes, I...
Shut your dirty little mouth, Gerda. You've said enough already. She won't speak no more. Now it's only Heidi. You helped me, and I didn't cut out your eyes. So we're even. Now go!
Well, I see. I see we've gone down that direction.
Heidi, there are things I need some clarity on.
Ask if you dare, but if I get bored, there will be consequences.
Ma'am, please. What in the Annabelle is this? What should Heidi talk about? This?
I found Hell's Door, but it's locked. Is there a way to get in?
Hell's Door? Never heard of it.
What?
That's not true. You, Gerda, told me that Hell's Door makes people silent forever.
And you believe that snotty little girl? I'll personally ensure that she never dares to speak again!
Frogwares. What the fuck? I kickstarted this. I gave you money for this. And I would do it again. Oh my god. They spent it beautifully, didn't they? I don't know if this is right.
Your teeth will make a fine necklace.
Oh.
Look, Gerda, the man is insane. The professor would treat him like she treated us.
Jesus.
Heidi, there are things I need some clarity on.
Ask if you dare, but if I get bored, there will be consequences.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What am I asking you? I'm asking you about, Hell's Door, aren't I?
I found Hell's Door, but it's locked. Is there a way to get in?
Hell's Door? Never heard of it.
Hell's Door? Hell's Door? Never.
That's not true. You, Gerda, told me that Hell's Door makes people silent forever.
And you believe that snotty little girl? I'll personally ensure that she never dares to speak again!
Okay. So, I tried that. Oh no, I've used that. Ah. Yes.
Professor Gygax hurt you repeatedly, scarred your body and mind. You are not protecting Hell's Door. You are simply afraid of the consequences were I to enter.
I could tap your teeth out with a hammer until you choked on the blood and bits.
You could. But then you would live the rest of your life in fear of Professor Gygax. I can make that feeling go away.
How?
I can stop her. But the key, Heidi, the key to Hell's Door is critical to stopping Professor Gygax. And I think you know where it is.
Tell him!
But you said...
And now I say tell him!
The professor... She has a special key. Keeps it close and only brings it down when new people go through. Behind those closed doors, those people start to sing. Oh, they sing in so much pain.
Gygax. Of course. Thank you, Gerda. Heidi. I must leave.
Leave? You joke. Nobody leaves the Edelweiss. Now you will be with us forever!
Brilliant. Okay, well, you have a good one. I'm leaving. I am walking down here and just having a little save, and just thinking about things. There you go. Watson could find it and send it downstairs. Oh, using the dumb waiter, yes. How to get to Watson for help. I think actually this might be when we unleash Napoleon. Maybe. Not that I don't approve of psychiatric torture either, but maybe we do leave the devil doll lady in the basement. The thing is, we've started, because quite early on, Sherlock has a little run-in, and we've started seeing things that are not necessarily quite connected to reality. One of the investigates we did, he started seeing, whatever it's called, the Cthulhu language. So, like, you could argue, like, also, he has been injected with a drug, with the Black Edelweiss drug, so you could argue that it is him hallucinating it, but... I think it's one of these ones where it's like, we are definitely going to float between it being all a hallucination and Cthulhu, or the alternative Eldritch Terror horror being real. Because obviously the Sinking City, which is another game Frogways made, it is real. Okay, we're going to have a chat with Napoleon. Seeking help from Napoleon. We need to go... It doesn't actually matter. Which way? Release the false Napoleon. Yes. Yes, yes. This way? Oh, yes, he's in cell block A, isn't he? Right. Okay. 2, 3, 1. 2, 3, 1, 3, 2, 4. 2, 3, 1, 3, 2. Ooh, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. I like it. Right. You cannot return after leaving before to finish everything you want to do here. Yes, I do wish to depart this location. Let's go.
At last, you came to your senses.
My humble apologies, Emperor.
Hi, my lady, it
Englishman.
is.
Of course, you are right as ever, for you see, time is of the essence. The royalists have risen again, and your darling Josephine needs you. Paris needs you.
Mon amour.
But the guards upstairs in reception stand in your way.
Ha! They will pose no problem for the likes of me. Merci, Englishman. When I return to Les Tuileries, I shall make you a general.
Oh, you are too kind, Emperor. Now go. Your freedom awaits.
I am coming, Josephine.
Meanwhile, upstairs.
Watson, over here.
Holmes, what are you doing here, and where did you get that outfit?
It is unimportant. I require your assistance.
What is happening, Holmes? I need an explanation.
It's quite simple. I created a distraction so that I could tell you something important, and in turn, I need you to acquire something important for me.
How can you call any of this charade simple?
Watson, we can discuss this later. Time is of the utmost importance. The kidnapped people may still be here. This is what I know so far.
What? You really found all this on your own?
Focus, Watson. I need you to find a key. It will be most unique. All the details are in my notes. Logic dictates that Gygax will keep it near her. Once acquired, you must get it to me. Perhaps the kitchen dumbwaiter could be of use.
Holmes, I can't do this. I'm no spy.
Yes, you can, Watson. You are unfailingly dependable.
We're in disguise at the
Dr.
moment,
Watson,
so I don't think we
visitors are
can.
not permitted back here.
But if we
I'm
can put
terribly
eyeliner
sorry,
on, yes.
Mr. Kuntz.
Mr.
After
Who?
the war, my nerves, I fled all that commotion.
It is nothing. A patient attempted to escape. He will not get far. Now, if you would like to follow me.
Danke. Okay. Oh, is this where I'm staying? Oh, this is rather nice, isn't it? Hospital wash. Oh.
Blood in the water. Someone must have washed their hands here recently.
Oh, well, that's not very sanitary, is it? Oh,
What
what?
have we got ourselves into, Holmes?
Oh, Holmes, I'm very obsessed about this.
Did a child make these?
Don't hold it like that. My God. This man.
Perhaps I should take this. For all I hope it won't be needed.
The armband is also giving me bad vibes. Yes, yes. I do wonder if perhaps that is deliberate by Frogwares, that they are, whilst it is not the correct era, they are leaning into the alt-right vibe. It is giving me, like, because of the castle setting as well, it is giving me, like, is it Last Crusade, Indiana Jones? Where he's tied up with his dad in a castle. Which might also be in Switzerland. It is the era when this sort of stuff was starting to appear. Yeah. But yeah, I saw the armband and was like, oh. Can I wander around? Am I going to get in trouble if I just have a little look at the patients? And the birds. That's a lot of birds you've got there. Hello.
Give it to me. No, I don't want to. Why not?
Birds.
Minor birds, if I'm not mistaken. Beautiful creatures. How sad that they're caged here.
Did you see my son? He's such a sweet boy.
Oh. Might be the lady who lost her son then. Hello. Am I allowed to do this?
I want them to fly.
Oh, this was the girl who was at reception.
Miss?
Too bad my parents had to leave so soon. I haven't seen them for months. When people shout, all I want to do is find a dark corner and hide. I can't bear it.
I feel that, mate. I don't think I should go that way. What was this? Guest room. Oh. Can I just fuck off down here? What's this? Administration. Oh shit. Oh. More serious treatment is 1879. As more serious treatment is necessary, my special patient Wolf should be transferred. Sorry, Wolf should be transferred to patient room 2 on the ground floor. Any other patients must be removed from my schedule and reassigned to other specialists at the institute. This patient's mental state requires constant monitoring and immediate intervention to avoid undesirable consequences. December. The necessary surgical procedures were performed. Physical recovery is still in progress. Memory loss is increasing but not complete. A new obsession with writing has developed, probably as a side effect. The patient's writing now mentions old names. Clear sign of partial memory recovery. Unacceptable result. Second surgery required. The patient's memory is the final one. The patient's memory does not persist for any longer than a couple of minutes, though an obsession with writing lingers. Danger eliminated. Daily monitoring prescribed. That's messed up.
Good lord, that's a lot of records.
Oh.
Photograph seems recent. A commemorative photo album. Been a while since I've been in one of these.
Okay, let's get out there. Can we? No, we can't. We can't do the green scanning thing. It won't let us do that. I am not sure we can get away with being in here. Maybe we can. Just have a little gentle amble. A visitor from space. Glowing meteor lands in Arkham. That's a direct reference. So Arkham Asylum. Arkham is a Lovecraftian thing, right? Just can't remember exactly which of the stories it's in. Should I talk to her? Is that a bit dodge?
I hope you're finding your room comfortable, Dr. Watson.
I am, thank you very much. No, it's not Batman. It can be a bit confusing because of Batman. But I assume that's why they picked Arkham Asylum in Batman. As a nod to it. Ugh, rats. Don't mind rats, but not when they're right under my feet. Okay, so I've done that. Should we see? Let's see if I can go through here. Shadow over Innsmouth. Thank you. That's the one. Hello. No?
I don't want to card block B tonight.
Oh, why is that? Oh, excuse me. We're having a cheeky smoke.
This area is off limits. A patient has escaped.
Oh, okay. That's a shame, isn't it? Patient room 2. Poetry. Oh, hello. You alright there?
I'm struggling to remember something.
Oh, this is the man. This is the man with the memory.
Something familiar.
I think.
If only I could place it. I must think.
The obsession with writing. Not being able to remember. Also on the ground floor. Oh yeah, they said put him in patient room 2. Watson has Mind Palace too, does he? Oh, Watson. Oh yes. Oh, I guess this might be him here. Oh, Watson, you naughty boy. Investigating her office. Yeah. I'm just making sure I've checked everywhere else first. Oh, hello. Good day to you. Hello.
Did you hear that a patient escaped? All the guards rushed off to find him.
Mais oui. Here's the dumb waiter.
Looks dusty but functional.
Oh, we never use that. I think he connects somewhere downstairs.
Oh. Well, sorry, carry on. Sorry to disturb you. I just wandered in here for some unknown reason. Alright, here we go. Director.
Ah, Dr. Watson. Just the man I wanted to see.
Professor, I'm surprised you're not trying to catch that escapee.
Please, my time is far too valuable. I hope Nurse Kuntz has been taking good care of you.
He has certainly kept me out of trouble.
Professor, it is time for your appointment with your next patient, Mr. Wolf.
The guy we just saw.
Wolf can wait until tomorrow. I wish to speak with Dr. Watson.
As you wish.
You still see patients yourself, even as the director of this entire facility?
Only the important ones. And yet I rarely get to pick the brain of a man like yourself. I think it is time we got to know each other.
Yeah, it's probably a reference to
I'm
Sinking
afraid
City,
there's
yeah.
not much to know. I'm just an average chap living a rather prosaic life these days.
Dr. Watson, those of us who pursue knowledge are anything but average. Now, who are you?
Well, I'm actually, technically, I'm now a writer. I was a soldier, and I am a doctor. I mean, he is starting to write about Holmes. Oh god, I don't know.
In truth, I want to be a writer. Yet, I often struggle to put pen to paper, to write anything that doesn't seem dull or hackneyed. So when I read about the Black Edelweiss and your work on the healing of minds, I simply had to learn more.
I suppose my Edelweiss was always destined to attract other curious minds. But before we continue, I want you to understand one thing. A broken mind can never be truly healed.
Ah, I see. So, what exactly do you do here?
It is simple. If you cannot fix a person's nature, you must force them to forget it.
Surely there are other methods of treatment.
How naive. You remind me of a man I once knew, Professor Becker. But we do not speak of him anymore.
No, he's dead.
The former director here. One day he realized that Edelweiss had outgrown him and had to leave his house.
But don't... Oh my god, Watson, pay attention, my man. What are you doing? This is very stressful.
Ready, Doctor?
I was admiring your office.
I was simply admiring your office, Professor. Apologies.
While I am pleased you appreciate its practicality and appearance, we were discussing bigger things. Was my conversation boring you?
No, not at all. I merely...
No, I understand full well.
Shit.
You're not seeking conversation?
What do you mean?
It is obvious. Your mind craves truth, but not in this form.
Oh, shit.
You must witness a practical demonstration if you are to learn.
No!
I'm certainly intrigued. Would that be possible?
Of course. I propose a journey between the jury of the human
Oh god, I hope
brain.
it's not Sherlock.
You will not leave without being truly enlightened.
Well, then
Kunz, take Dr. Watson back to the
God.
courtyard. Then tell the nurses to prepare the operation room and the girl with the doll.
Yes, Professor.
Gerda.
Our preparations will take a little time. I will come for you soon, Doctor.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh Gerda, I'm sorry. Shit. How to lure her out of her office. Very important patient. Patient reports. Patient's poetry? Oh, okay. I'll take that. No. 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 Not sure. Might need something else for that. Why does she care about Wolf? So, that's the only one I've got for items, so we'll just go with it. Very important patient, and Gygax's patient reports, actually. No. Ah. That one, surely. Okay. That one? No. This one? I'm Watson. I'm just going to force it. Shit. We must investigate more, it seems. That's fine. This one. Let's just go through these quickly. I'm pretty sure it's none of these. Okay, so we need more observations. And we also need more items. I guess we can go and try and see Wolf, can't we? Again. Hang on, he's just down here, isn't he? That's the kitchen. He's in room 2. Here. Hello.
You are Mr. Wolf, am I right?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
My name is Dr. John Watson. I wanted to talk with you, if you didn't mind.
Ah, doctor.
Oh, God.
I don't suppose you could help. I seem to have forgotten where I am.
We're in the Black Edelweiss, Mr. Wolf. It's an asylum in Switzerland, and you are one of its most important patients.
But why am I here?
That's what I was about to ask you.
I can't remember. Sorry, I can't remember anything.
What if he's
It's
actually...
all right, you don't need to push. Try
What if
to
that's Dr.
relax.
Becker?
Let the thoughts come and go. Now, what comes to mind? Mr. Wolf?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
We just went over this.
I'm sorry, but I don't think we've met.
We were just discussing this facility, the Black Edelweiss Asylum, and why you are here.
That name does sound familiar.
Holmes, the things I do for you.
Excuse me, who are you? And who's this Holmes fellow?
I am Dr. Watson, and Holmes is, well, you could call him my imaginary friend. That's just a little joke, don't mind me.
But why am I here, Doctor?
Sherlock Holmes, Chapter 1.
I'm sure
Nice.
I can take a look.
Nice little nod there. Liked that. Facial palsy. Oh, God. They've been messing with his brain, basically. Yeah, I think this is him. I think this might be Becca. Do you remember there was that note he wrote that was just like, I'm covered in chemical burns now thanks to you. I reckon she covered it up. Ill due to treatment itself. Easy.
Dear Lord, what did Gygax do to you?
Excuse me? Who are you?
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, he's Becker, isn't he? He's Professor Becker. Oh dear me. Okay, hang on. Wrong one. This one. Called it. Poor goldfish of a man. How to lure her out of the office. Right. No. There it is. Use Becca to distract. Yeah. Okay. So, I'd like you to... It's highly unethical. Watson, I hope you realise this. The whole thing's very unethical.
Hello again. You won't remember me, but we've met before. I am Dr. John Watson, and you are Professor Becker. You were the previous director of this facility, the Black Edelweiss.
Professor, really? Actually, that name does sound familiar. Wait. Let me write it down. I try to recall memories through writing, but they always feel just out of reach.
As a matter of fact, I have more for you to jot down.
Oh, yes. Yes, please, anything.
Professor Gygax did this to you. She made you forget everything, even who you are.
Hi, it's American. This is a new one, but there are many.
We will write a letter so that she learns her lesson.
Frogwares.
Put down what I dictate.
the champions of Sherlock Holmes games. This is so they did. This is one of their first ones, I think, from 2007. They then kickstarted a remake, which is what we're playing, the 2023 version. And I did kickstart it, but they've also made The Sinking City, and the last Sherlock Holmes game we played was Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1, which is the start of their new like Sherlock verse, whereas there is a linear story and the same Sherlock, whereas the previous ones I think were just a little bit like standalone. I don't think they were as consistently like narrative goes through them. Could be wrong, but the voice acting I think mostly throughout is the same Sherlock and possibly same Watson. Gygax is a poor director.
Dear Professor Gygax, I bitterly regret that I let my beautiful alpine flower fall under your influence. I see now that you never deserved to sit as the director of the Black Edelweiss. You are not, as you so claimed, the future of the Edelweiss, and you never were. And by the time you make it to my cell, the police will already know the truth of how you came to be director of this asylum. Signed, Professor Becker.
There. It's done. Now, hold on a minute. Who are you?
My name is John Watson. I'm a doctor from London, a veteran of Afghanistan, and I wish to be a writer, though deep down I fear I lack the talent. And presently I'm risking my life to help my brilliant detective flatmate in the pursuit of a cult of kidnappers, even as I fear it may destroy him. I'm tired and hungry, and I have not had a good bath in weeks, and yet despite it all, I feel alive. Any more questions?
Good heavens, sir. You're as mad as they come.
Have a good day, sir. I'm sorry about the circumstances that you're in. Fingers crossed that we can sort this whole thing out, though. Not necessarily sort him, but at least put him somewhere a little bit kinder. Get him lots of nice pens as well. Just let him write. I like that, like, because Watson's quite new to this whole thing, so he's having to like warm up to this as well. So I guess he just used the fact that guy has such short-term memory to just get a little bit of his vibes out. Okay. Do I have the letter? Oh, I do. That's rather helpful. Where am I? Who do I? Excuse me. My brain's just having a small fart. Sinking City is not a Sherlock game, but it is a Frogwares title. This is Watson we are playing as. Sherlock is downstairs. We need to get a key for him, which we're going to try and do in a sec. Hello.
One of the patients asked me to deliver this note. It's for Professor Gygax.
Thank you, Doctor. Leave it with me.
Okay. It's not Sherlock, no. It's a standalone game.
Unbelievable. Kunz, with me.
But it is the new engine that they then used for all of this stuff. Sinking City's immense, though. It's really good. Like it's very Cthulhu though, because it is Eldritch, Innsmouth, all of that. But and you will have to do more shooting and combat. But it's so much fun. It's great.
Nothing special about this.
It's a massive game as well. Like I think it's bigger than the Sherlock games.
Close, but I don't think this is the key. This is too small to be what Holmes asked for.
Yes. Well, Watson. Watson? Oh, Watson. Quick. Oh, a diary. No? No? You're gonna shut it? Oh, hang on. What's this? It's been 3 months since I took over the Edelweiss. Not all my colleagues approved of the rule changes. I'm now the only professor here. No matter, the hiring of several strong nurses will solve the personnel shortage. Our first payment has arrived from R. Our deal does pose risks, but the possibilities are endless if he's true to his word. The first shipment of chosen ones has arrived. R has sent a vast selection of broken minds. The work ahead will be difficult, but undoubtedly useful for my own research as well. 2 birds, 1 stone. Lovely. Lovely. What a nice woman. Oh, God. Sorry, I just noticed that hand. Oh. There's a note. Dear Professor, we recently took possession of a collection of rare gems on behalf of our mutual acquaintance. They've now been sold to Louisiana jewelers. We made several offers, far exceeding our expert's estimate of the stone value. The final sale price agreed upon for the 11 gems was 12,550 Swiss francs. Our client has instructed that you receive 2/3 of the sum transferred to your solicitor per usual. As always, our discretion is assured, and we look forward to continued business with you. Yours sincerely, Jeffrey Scott of New Orleans. Banking house. What else might be here? There must be a key here somewhere, Watson. Oh, hang on. There. This?
An Edelweiss relief about 2 inches in diameter. This must be what Holmes was after.
Okay. Come along, Watson. We need to leave before we get caught. Gotta go to the kitchen. Oh, piss. Hang on. Do it this way. Oh, we literally could have just gone in here. I went such a long way around, but that's fine, because it means no one will suspect what I'm doing. Bye. Bye, Watson. Hello, Sherlock. Sherry. Why do you run like that, Sherry? What's wrong with you? You gangly-legged man. Hey, Demonis. Hello? Oh, classroom? A broken tooth.
The tooth of an adult male, likely lost in a beating. Only a couple of days old.
What the fuck, son?
The inside of the cuff is worn. It's been used often.
This is the new Sherlock, yes. What's this? Oh.
A wax cylinder. There is something recorded
I
on
assume brainwashing, yeah.
The writing is mostly gone. Phonetic symbols, perhaps.
Oh, no, you're not picking that up, are you? Well, lovely. We'll come back to this, I guess. Oh, oh dear. Oh, God, I thought that was a head, proper head. The new method at last started to show progress. The success rate is 4 out of 10. And the failures are not responding to any external stimuli. No, so it's not a Sinking City Sherlock crossover. This is a Sherlock Holmes title that Frogwares originally did in, I think it's 2007. And they remade it to be in line with the new Sherlock canon, whatever we're calling it, that they're doing. So Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1, this is part of that universe. But yes, it's Sinking City is also by them. There have already been references to Sinking City. 2008, thank you for the OG. I knew it was somewhere in there. We've also had deliberate references to Chapter 1, including talking about imaginary friends and a few other things. So yeah. The phonetic system can be declared an undeniable success. Regardless of native language or place of origin, individuals learn to speak the chant without flaw. They learn it quickly and fluently, despite lacking all mental autonomy. Oh yes, Werner Vogel has been referenced at least twice. He does appear to still be obsessed with Sherlock. We did think originally that he might be Moriarty. So far, that continues to be the case. He's a strange little man who's obsessed with him, almost on a sexual level, who is quite bright, but also an artist, and we thought at one point maybe a murderer. The jury is still out on all of that. So it's like, is that the setup for Moriarty? Perhaps. One of the chosen continues to resist. Isolation and deprivation resulted in strengthening of their disobedience. Negotiation only ignited anger, and even after the direct removal of the frontal and temporal lobes, it seems all that was left was an innate desire to resist. They cannot be allowed to pollute the minds of others. The conclusion is inescapable. They can't be allowed to live. I see to it they'll be sent to the well.
Looks as if it's been recently used.
Oh. Bit loud now. Shh. God, I hope it stops. Oh, that's better. Professor, trust my guide, the light of the abyss, for he will enlighten our chosen ones. Your work is essential. Any work continues on a physical method to maintain the trance state through the emitted light waves of Calliope lenses. My men in New Orleans will contact you regarding the new shipment of chosen. Make room for them as you have done before. Ah. Oh, thank God it stopped. Shiny key. A cuddly toy. The bank has the gems. My master has ordered me to send the first shipment of chosen ones. They will arrive within 2 weeks. Do not fail us. A. What's going on? Sherlock, what's going on? So it's very dark in here, Sherlock. Oh. Oh. This might be a lift of some kind. It could just be a Cthulhu cult. The thing is, Sherlock has seen some weird stuff, but that's the point. Like, we're questioning. Well, you have to question, because we know Sherlock is a drug user. Like, how much, and he was also injected with Black Edelweiss and knocked out. How much of it is really Cthulhu, like he's here, and how much of it is delusion? We might not get an answer ever. It might be they're deliberately vague.
Dynamo machine.
Oh, Jesus.
Provides electrical stimulation for the person in the chair.
No, thank you. Horrible, horrible, horrible things. Absolutely not.
Full grain leather straps. Impossible to escape.
Loads of birds. What the fuck are they doing to these? Oh my god.
Very professional brain dissection.
What the fuck are you doing to the birds? I'm so sorry, birds. That's why they're at the top. But they've got them in the cages up the top. It's the cover for them breeding them. Oh, fuck's sake. See,
Get out of my head!
Your mind festers devoid of soul. Find reverence for the one that tremble.
The great lord.
Left your voice. Surrender your soul and become a servant of...
No.
Please! No more! Stop it! Watson! John! Somebody!
Wretch. wretched mortal, do not fear what is to come. Let him rupture
Christ.
our world anew. Awaken, and let the
World behold.
Oh my good lord. Well, that was majestic. I don't think I've ever had an acid trip.
The light
but
of the abyss is the light from the abyss. Get out of my head.
that was quite wild. Tears of the Kingdom? Hello? I'm blaming the doll, yeah. Exactly. What the actual shit, mate? I literally as we're talking about whether you're imagining or not as well. I don't think I've ever had an acid trip. No. I just, you know, people put things in drinks. I assume not. Someone definitely spiked my drink at uni. Nothing too wild, but I don't think it was like acid. I've seen someone have I don't know exactly what they gave them, but someone thought it was hilarious. So I ended up being part of the people who were just like sitting keeping an eye on this person. And they were having a pretty wild time, so well, I'm just going off of that. I mean, it wasn't too bad. Like, in the grand scheme of things, I just had a pretty shitty hangover the next day.
How ingenious.
But, yeah. I was very lucky in that I was in a place that was fine, and it was
Watson?
someone being ridiculous instead of
What are you still doing?
deliberate
Still?
malevolence.
I was trying to find more information. Did you think I was just going to sit in my room twiddling my thumbs?
I only asked you to find the key. I had everything else under control.
Oh God, look at
Says
him
the man
again.
who looks like he saw a ghost.
Yeah.
I'm fine, Watson.
Getting all...
You're hardly fine. You reek of congealed blood and chemicals. What did you see down there?
Never mind me. Where's Gygax?
I'm afraid she's over there. I found her like that when I entered.
Oh my God.
Word.
What? She was our biggest lead.
Yet another wrinkle in our investigation. What do we do now, Holmes?
Hush. Let me think.
In the OG game, Gygax was a man. Oh yeah, no. Twist it. That's totally fine by me. She was great. Oh, hello, Heidi.
Heidi, how did it end up here?
Well, this is unfortunate, isn't it?
The pencil is buried deep all the way to the brain. Instant death. No traces of blood on her clothes. Must have got on her white overcoat.
What a shame.
The patients here wear the same robes.
We'd better inform the local police about this.
You're right, Watson. But first, we need to determine where our case goes next.
Okay. Oh God, every time. Where does the evidence lead next? I think it leads to New Orleans. No, not that. No. 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 Yes, that one. Handwritten letter mentions New Orleans. It appears that the kidnappers have enlisted the services of the banking house of E.W. Gray to sell gems. That's what we need. Right, Watson?
We've got what we needed, Watson. This conspiracy reaches further than we thought. I don't suppose
Yes, one of the
you've ever
doctors
been
was
to
called
New
Dr.
Orleans?
Fister.
You are joking.
I seldom do. Let's go.
Oh
There's no
God,
time
it's
to
going to be muggy AF, Watson. You're going to need your summer clothes.
There's nothing in this world that cannot be explained with logic and reason.
See,
Nothing
he's
in this world.
starting to doubt everything.
Holmes?
Hmm?
You seem troubled.
I am not troubled, Watson. I am preoccupied.
That place was awful. Inhumane. It would be natural to experience some feelings of shock or fear.
Men reduced to gibbering imbeciles, numb beyond recognition, powerless to help themselves. When a doctor does go wrong, they are the first of criminals. They have the nerve and they have the knowledge.
That woman did not deserve the title. Such casual cruelty for such selfish aims.
I knew another man like that once. He treated my mother.
Chapter 1.
Even killed her, depending on who you ask.
Chapter.
My sincere condolences.
In the end, she was just a shadow of herself. The outline of the person I recognized, but lacking all else. She was pushed until she cracked. Should you see me cracking, John, I must ask you to intervene.
Nothing compels us to pursue this matter further, Sherlock. We can return to London, report what we have discovered. Let more capable hands take over.
Alas, there are no such hands. Were we to abandon our quest now, I fear no other would succeed in our stead.
We know nothing of what awaits. What dangers lurk in the darkness?
Nonsense. We draw nearer to New Orleans with every passing minute, and thus closer to the answers we seek. Those answers, for all their perversity and improbability, will, nevertheless, be the work of men. And that is a work I have studied well.
So be it.
So yeah, train to the coast, then boat, then probably
I know
train
you to
again.
be a diligent author, but if I may make one request. Kindly omit my mother and her suffering from your tale.
Of course.
There you go. So yeah, this is not in the books as far as I know, and that's the single line that explains that away. I think it is good because I don't think, obviously they're a different era. Like there's not much personality sometimes to Holmes and Watson in the books. Because also they were kind of, I think they were written as like short novella stories for, as so many things were. Right, New Orleans. Yeah, other than my coffee, you don't get much.
After our trip to nippy Switzerland, I can certainly use some of this New World eat.
Oh, the New
Do
World.
not get carried away, Watson. What we could certainly use are answers to my questions.
I know, but you look exhausted. Why didn't we find the hotel first?
We shall rest when our investigation is over, and not a moment sooner. I shall ask you to handle our bags while I search for the bank.
Newspaper columns, yeah, that's what I thought.
Oi! Stop it, you! Our luggage!
Oh, God.
Good Lord, what have you done? That's my stuff.
You messy pup. Right, give me a sec. Let's just tweak the content warning. Since we, in theory, are away from the asylum, we'll just keep the racism warning up because we have entered America, and well, I don't need to really finish that sentence, do I?
I'm sorry, mister. It was an accident.
For the love of it. Right, excuse me one moment. Oh, this will absolutely have a bit of the old-timey racism. We have nothing. It's gonna happen. Oh, we can't change. Oh, that's disappointing. I was going to get changed.
Ah, not an auspicious start, is it? Never mind. I'll handle it. You go on ahead.
Okay, I will do. Goodbye. Oh, Christ. Do you know what? Is Red Dead near New Orleans? Red Dead 2? Because genuinely, for a moment there, I got confused which game I was in. Like, in a good way. This is a lovely, well, this is a lovely place apart from, you know, all the problems with it. Red Dead's out west. There's just one of the shipping town things. Hello, what's there? Hello, puppy.
Black opals being auctioned at the banking house of E.W. Gray.
Saint Denis, thank you. Yes, yeah. Saint Denis. Like almost like nailed it. The steamboat, etc. Also, like the graphics. I know it's not like as like Red Dead 2. It's ridiculous, but
You're a lucky man. I know about this.
Oh yes, thank you, sir. Street of the Port. Okay, thank you. Yeah, no, they've done a good job with this. It's very fun. Hello. I'm guessing I can't come aboard.
Where you at, gentlemen? Here to enjoy yourselves?
Okay. I might come back later. Goodbye. Oh, hang on. We need to leave this way. Yeah, the fact that it looks this good when there's they're not going to have had the budget of Red Dead 2. This is lovely. Right, the Harbour Master's office. What else have we got on here? Oh, more people are missing. Sun Tao. Last seen in Chinatown. It's not Red Dead unless you accidentally punch a horse. I can do my very best to not punch a horse.
Our ship leaves tomorrow morning. No room for sightseeing then.
Oh. Oh, really?
More people missing here too.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if we can go in the port. Harbour Master's office thing. Just see if there's a door. Oh. Possibly not. Oh well. Oops. Careful. Just injure yourself, you silly boy. Union Station. Let's have a little look there. I don't think we can go in these buildings until you're allowed in, so which is fine. Assuming we can go in them. What's this? The police department. Okay. That seems slightly awkward. How bad would the heat be here? I don't know. Thing is, it's because it's Louisiana. It's swamp, innit? Like not all of it, but it's gonna be, I would say, humidity. Like I think when we end up having discussions about British heat, like a lot of Americans who have been over compare the humidity to New Orleans. It's not. I would say New Orleans is worse because it is very wet. It's also hotter. Hot and humid, so it's like no thank you. It's like, but it's often it's the humidity, yeah, like 70% humidity that gets you more than the heat. It's just that also it's quite warm there, so even though this looks like reasonably mild, it's probably far too warm to be, like too humid, sorry, to be wearing what he's wearing. Pianos and organs. Ooh, pawn shop. Not that kind, you filthy people. If it's anything like Florida, yeah, no, yeah, Florida in a rainstorm, like, sort of gets there, but Florida's also on the coast, so you have a little bit of a breeze, as someone who has been to Florida. Everglades bit is pretty raw. So, the Fisherman's Quarter. I know I don't need to be here, but it's quite handy to map it. So I'm just doing it, and then I'm going to attempt to find the banking house. Yeah, imagine opening a door and walking out into air that feels like soup. Oh, New Orleans is on the coast too. Oh, really? But it's not as... Hang on. Excuse me. Map of America. Where is it? Oh, where are you? Oh, yeah, it's like further round the Gulf of Mexico, isn't it? But it's not sticking out as much as Florida, if that makes sense. Florida is getting, not all of it, but almost like well over half of it is sticking out. Whereas, yeah, New Orleans is kind of sandwiched and just the bottom bit is on the coast. So, yeah, generally, I think it is a bit more a bit more oppressive in terms of its like air thickness, shall we say. Most of New Orleans is below sea level, which has its own issues. Yep. I bet. Right, hang on. What am I doing? Oh, unpin. Pin. The bank can be found on the street up from the port on the left side of the Harbour Master building opposite Chinatown. What? What? There's the Harbour Master's office. Is that must be Chinatown. Oh, there's the bank. Right. Okay. What time is it? 5 o'clock. We'll do a break at like 5:30, so in like 30 minutes. There's Chinatown. Here's the bank. This man has got a gun. He's holding it in a very unsafe way.
Mr. Frank Barnaby, right?
Yes.
Auction's about to start.
Absolutely. Yes. Hello. I'm Frank Barnaby. I don't know who that is, but yes. Squints, myopia, short-sightedness. Yeah, the voice acting in this is generally great, isn't it? Like it really does help sell it. Abe Lincoln Alive, hidden tabloid newspaper. Oh, inside your book. Something in the pocket, sandwich. The guard at the bank is a real character, storing a sandwich in his pocket, whilst reading Abe Lincoln Alive makes the guard a paranoid fool with bad taste. Besides, the man has myopia. I don't think critical thinker. I don't think paranoid fool either, but I'm more inclined to pick that over the other one. But then storing a sandwich in his pocket to save time. Maybe he is a critical thinker. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt. Ooh. Oh, good lord. Also, we had a hydrate 5 minutes ago that I missed. Though I am trying to stay hydrated. So please, hydrate. Thank you, imaginatively. Oh, do I lie or do I not lie? Let's try lying.
In the flesh. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Well, hold up. Written invitation first.
Can I present another piece of identification?
Nope. That's why we send the invitation.
Bums.
Move along, mister. Ain't nothing here for you.
Holmes.
Closed auction.
Over here.
Gems sold.
Oh, hello. Oh, good lord,
Invitation
look at you.
only.
Did you get changed, you fancy pants man? New Orleans is French, yes, originally.
Any luck?
None. They're holding an auction, invitation only. The good news is, I know who might have one. We need to find Mr. Barnaby.
Who?
Frank Barnaby, most likely a local.
And do you think Mr. Barnaby will be happy to share his invitation?
Let us first find him, then we can see if he is the generous type.
We're gonna mug him. Yeah, Orléans is a city in France. Much like New York, York is a city in England. Same deal. Sherlock is possibly going through withdrawal, but also is having some quite bad trips due to possibly meeting Cthulhu. We're not quite sure. Louisiana was purchased from France, yeah. I mean, Louisiana. Louis, King Louis. Oh, from Spain? From Spain? Was it? Oh no, sorry. Napoleon sold it. There you go. Napoleon sold it to the US. New York used to be New Amsterdam. Yeah, I can't have any of that shit. Brits like, no, none of this. Okay, where might Frank Barnaby live? How would I know where to find Frank Barnaby?
America, Holmes. I never thought I should be so lucky as to visit.
Settle down, Watson. It's not that exciting. Where might Frank Barnaby be? See, Ace, have a good one. Hope the rest of your day is immense. Oops. Just almost knocked over a man.
Help me, please.
Oh, I've heard talk.
Oh, have you? Oh, damn. He has a shop in Chinatown called Barnaby's Hidden Gems. Thank you, random man, that I was not expecting to have anything for me. What a ledge.
A marvellous, Holmes. A city within a city.
Indeed.
I just want to check something. No. Sorry, there's a Chinatown in Sinking City, and I was like, is the Frank Barnaby thing a reference?
Those lanterns are delightful. It is as though we have been transported to the Orient itself.
You can't say that, Holmes. Stretch. Oh God. I like how that just came through. I think. Oh, hello. I think my desktop. Ooh. I think my desktop computer time might be off slightly because it says it was 2 minutes ago and it very clearly just appeared. Never mind. I'll fix it later. Oh my goodness. Oh, look who it is. Oh, we would. Thank you very much to Alex Jordan VO. Are you enjoying Miles? It's a great game, isn't it? So welcome, Raiders. Hello, hello. My name's Hannah Olamadia. Welcome to Sherlock Holmes. Yeah, no, we're enjoying it. It's immense. So those of you who don't know, Alex is Sherlock. So I kickstarted this like ages ago, and I've been trying to find time in the schedule to play it. So now we have time. We are in Louisiana, in New Orleans. I need to find Barnaby's Hidden Gems in Chinatown because there's this auction, and I've got to pretend I'm a man called Frank Barnaby. Do you know what, Alex? As soon as there was a Kickstarter, I was like, yeah, absolutely, because the amount of Sherlock games that I've played and had a fun time with, and obviously Sinking City as well, like, I wanted to support Frogwares. So, thank you for being part of the game. Please, Cat, where are you? Excuse me, hello? Hello, where is Cat? So, I need to find this hidden gem shop. They're so good. I'm so glad that they're remaking stuff, you know, like, it's because the engine for this, or the chapter 1 canon, whatever we're going to call it, is just really comfy and fun. It's an incredible, yeah, it's a miracle they made this game. I was getting like updates from them on the Kickstarter going like, I'm really sorry, stuff's been pushed back. I was like, why are you apologizing? Jesus Christ, like, there's a war going on. If they'd cancelled it, I wouldn't have been surprised at all. Like, or you know, upset. It's like absolute legends over there. We're talking about the Sinking City as well, because obviously that's not a Sherlock Holmes title, but it's still an immense title from Frogwares. So yeah, any of the back catalogue, folks, do go and grab if you like a bit of Sherlock. Oh, you're off to the Women's Prize for Fiction. Gotta get there before the award. Have a lovely time. Thank you so much for the raid, Alex. Hidden gems. Hidden gems. Oh, hello. Giddy Gator Bar?
This place. There's a Spartan charm, does it not?
Oh, it's fine, Watson.
My soul will always yearn for London's gloom, but it reminds me of Cordona in a nice way.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Lazy Riddler. Thank you. This is not... I mean, we can go in these places, but I want to locate hidden gems. Goose. Hello, Goose. Ah, hello, cat. Oh no, 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 I don't want a present. No. Oh, that's not where we want to go. Just yet.
Yeah, I did.
At least we know where it is now. That's the thing, is I'm just sort of running around mapping whilst I look for this hidden gems area. So this is the start of Chinatown. Ah, hang on. Is it this shop? Or is it... might be this shop.
Locked. No one's here.
Unbelievable. Right. Watson, I hope you brought your lockpicks.
Unassuming for a jewellery store.
We're breaking in.
Damn. He at it again. Barnaby still owes you. If he can't pay in greenbacks, he'll pay in blood.
Yeah, like the Sherlock Holmes stuff. The books, they're out of copyright as well, so you can get it for unbelievably cheap. I'm just gonna have a little wander around the back and see what's going on. All the side missions of the game part of the DLC, so that's chill. Like, we're just streamlining it then. It gives folks a bit more of an edge to investigate. Yeah, or you can check them out on YouTube, or you could just buy it. Wild idea. You could buy the game and play it yourself. You're probably going to be much better than I am as well. I also haven't updated the Moobot link with the playlist. Excuse me, I will do that now. You go away, you do things, you miss other bits. Brilliant. You remember playing a Sherlock game on the XZ Specky? Oh my god. The XZ Spectrum. Those of you who are like, what? I assume that wasn't I assume that wasn't Frogware's one. I don't know exactly when they started. Un moment, s'il vous plaît. Shush. Right. Playlist. Yeah. There we go. Jack the Ripper's great. Like, some of the older ones have got a charm to them, which makes them very lovable, but sometimes a little bit buggy in the nicest possible way. And, you know, like Skyrim has a certain charm to it. So one of the very fun ones is Watson in the earlier Frogwares games won't really walk after you. He'll teleport after you silently, like a very creepy little man, and it's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. I just enjoyed it so much. Just Watson just trying to jump scare me whilst I'm investigating. Frogwares. Let's see when they started the Sherlock Holmes games. 2002 was the first of the games, with Sherlock Holmes: The Mystery of the Mummy. Sherlock Holmes versus Arsène Lupin was another of their titles. That's rather exciting. Wonder if they'll remake that. But yeah, they've done some. But the earlier Sherlock Holmes games must have been somebody else. This also, Sherlock Holmes does technically, this game does already exist. Sherlock Holmes The Awakened was their third Sherlock Holmes game. It came out in 2007/8, depending on where you were getting it. So this was basically a reworking of it. There was also, yeah, this was going to be a reworking of it. And it is a reworking of it. Basically. So it might be you're thinking of that. It might be you're thinking of a different one. There are so many Sherlock Holmes games, it's kind of hard to narrow it down if it's pre the Frogwares ones. I like the young Sherlock Holmes. Young Sherlock Holmes is a film from whenever that's amazing, and I love it. But it's very cursed. So yeah, what they're doing is they made Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1, which is a Sherlock Holmes origin story, and that was the game before this, and then they've remade The Awakened, which is now within the Chapter 1 universe. So I don't know if they're going to go back over all the old titles, or if we're going to get some newer titles as well, but we're getting a more modernized, with a new engine and all that, version. Right, okay, so... Oh yes, the two angry fellows having an argument. Let's have a chat with them. See if they know where Barnaby might be. Hello, gentlemen.
Excuse me, just one question.
I'm bone tired, but yeah, I'll help you.
He owes the money. He's a known alcoholic and is currently getting drunk at a local bar called the Giddy Gator. Yellow hat, green jacket. Yes! Yellow hat, green jacket. Let's go. Yellow hat, green jacket. Oh yeah. Here he is. Oh, Watson. Watson, please.
Barnaby, unconscious but with his eyes open.
There's the invitation to the auction. Thank you very much. We strongly urge you to wear the cleanest suit you have and be sober. One more unacceptable incident and we will exclude you from our list of buyers. Well, he will not be coming to the auction, will he? He is absolutely sozzled.
Look, Watson. The two of you are just alike.
Oh my god, they are. Oh, Watson.
Oh, great. So I look like a haggard alcoholic.
Eureka!
What have you got?
Watson.
An idea. First, we'll need Mr. Barnaby's clothes.
Oh.
Holmes.
Shush, Watson. You'll enjoy
Time
this.
is of the essence. You will go to the bank, not as yourself, but as Frank Barnaby.
Holmes, we look nothing alike.
The hat and coat will do the heavy lifting. Just stay cool, play the part, and no one will notice the difference. Trust me.
This is amazing.
Holmes, must we really indulge in this farce?
It worked in Switzerland, didn't it?
Sure, if you redefine the word worked.
Poor Watson puts up with so much shit.
Where's my cash, Frank?
Oh.
In the bartender's tip jar?
Tiny problem. I don't want to get beaten up. Okay, let's just there it is. Or is it, hang on. There it is.
Where's the money, Barnaby?
I don't have it. I'm not Barnaby going.
I'll wait here so as not to arouse suspicion.
Thank you, Sherlock.
Mr. Barnaby.
Hello.
Right you are. Shop owner.
Right. Your invitation, sir?
Here you go.
You okay, sir? Seem to have the jumps.
I'm in a rush.
Jesus Christ,
Come
Watson.
on,
Right.
Heavens, I never seen gems so big.
Let's have a look at
I
this
simply must have them.
Rarest stone believed to be a piece of shattered space rock that fell to Earth. Black opal. Australia. Someone just left some money there. That's very careless. What's this?
This might be useful. I'll make a note.
Plaque with philanthropists. Oh, yeah, that will be helpful. Potentially. People who are investing in this. If this is all, you know, linked to the kidnappings. Have we got a newspaper? The bank doesn't disclose the origin of the rare stones. However, the bank clerk, Mrs. Zoe Clemens, has confirmed the authenticity of each stone. Did any of those names start with an R? R. Carter. And that's it. R. Carter in the French Quarter. Could be. There's also an A, I think.
Help me, please.
You better ask someone else about that.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Probably that, I think. Hello.
May I ask you something?
You better ask someone else about that.
Fine.
Excuse me, just one question.
Just in case.
It isn't possible for me to help you. I'm sorry.
Okay. Okay. Hello.
Morning, sir, and welcome to the E.W. Gray Banking House. The auction will begin shortly. Name's Zoe Clemens, and I'd be delighted to help you.
Hey, Michael.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Clemens. I am Frank Barnaby. I do have some questions, if you don't mind.
Watson, please.
These gems are rather curious. What can you tell me about them?
These rare beauties are black opals, all the way from Coober Pedy, South Australia. When they catch the light, the dark stone becomes a brilliant rainbow. It's something special.
Forgive my curiosity, but who was the previous owner?
Sir, I ain't at liberty to disclose them details.
It doesn't say where these stones came from. No provenance, no previous owner. I'm starting to suspect they were illegally procured.
What? We would never. I can assure you these gems were bought from one of New Orleans' most upstanding citizens, a philanthropist no less. If you would like to know more, I could get my manager.
You old dog, Barnaby. Didn't think you'd sober up for the auction.
Oh, shit.
An hour ago, you were 3 sheets to the wind.
Sheriff.
Oh, you know, I hold my liquor better than most. And the auction was an important business opportunity.
Watson.
An important business opportunity. Ha! What have you done with the real Barnaby?
Well, maybe I'm drunker than I thought, mister.
Mister? What's wrong, Frank? You're looking pale. Don't you recognize your old pal, Grub?
Yeah, Grub. Mighty pleased to see you there. Sheriff. I think he's a fashionable menace. It's a cover for his true nature as a remorseless and highly powerful individual in the local community who uses his image to distract and disguise his true nature. I don't think he's this. I don't think he's a barking toothless dog. I mean, he could be. I think he thinks he's a fashionable menace.
Of course I know you, Sheriff.
Good. Now, while I have you, there's the matter of your outstanding fines. I've been more than reasonable, but I'm afraid the bills come due.
Fines? Right. I'm afraid I don't have anything on me.
That's funny. Ain't you at the auction? I weren't born yesterday, Frank. Now, assault, battery, disorderly conduct, that's serious stuff. You got off easy, but if you don't pay up, things get a whole lot worse.
Look, Sheriff, I'm not actually...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Think careful now, because Frank Barnaby only owes us cash. But fraud, impersonation, that's weasel behavior. And you know what we do to weasels round these parts. Feed 'em to the gators. So, Frank, what's it gonna be?
Here's all I have.
Mighty fine of you. The people of this parish deserve peace. They don't take kindly to visitors. Don't miss that boat tomorrow morning, Doctor.
How did you know I was Doctor? They're watching us, Holmes. They're watching us. I'm glad I didn't think he was a toothless dog. Back to the boat and change. Right, we're going back to the boat. Holmes? Holmes? Holmes, can I get... Holmes? No, I can't get changed there. Sheriff's a dickhead. Christ. Hello?
I told you, Holmes. I told you it was a bad plan. Now we're penniless.
Don't worry about the accents.
Criminals.
Hysteria gets us nowhere, Watson. Tell me what happened.
It's the 1880s, Michael.
He knew who I was from the start. Extorted me for every coin I had.
Bah. All that matters is what you learned about the gems.
Well, no, we haven't got any money now.
While still wearing that blighter's clothes. I'm going back to the boat to get changed.
So angry. I'm so angry, Holmes. Do I need to go back to the boat myself? Right. Very upset about this, Holmes. Absolute extortion. How will we pay for the hotel now? Oh, also, I think the boat was here, wasn't it? Also, we'll have a break shortly. We'll get changed. Break time. You tidied up my stuff now. Can I just... Can I go back to the boat?
A pox on the crew.
Oh. Now what?
You know, I think the look actually compliments you. Why bother changing it?
Excuse me?
No. No! Was that your luggage again?
Oh, you
I don't
piece
understand. We just got it back in order. It was like the luggage had legs of its own. Oh, Mr. Pratchett will have my head.
Oh, I see. I see. It's all one big welcome. Right.
How am I gonna fish him out? Anyone got a net? I know how this looks. Twice in one day. What are the chances?
Piece of shit. Sherlock, what do we do? Sherlock, please. Sherlock, I'm very upset. First the tea, now yes, first the tea and now the luggage. Bloody tea.
Forget the sheriff. I'm sure it was simply bluster and bloviation.
But what do we do?
Just tell me what you've learned.
I can't.
Okay, fine. Change your clothes. We'll talk afterwards. And I thought I was the vain one.
Holmes, I can't. My clothes are in the sea.
Oh, bollocks. Now our clothes are in the bloomin' water.
It was like the luggage had legs of its own. Oh, Mr. Pratchett will have my head.
I ain't sure what you did to the sheriff, but it must have been something real hairy to have him chuck your luggage off the pier.
With respect, miss, have we met before?
If you were the real Frank Barnaby, yeah, we would have. But where are my manners? I'm Lucy. And you are?
John. I didn't mean to be rude. I've just had a difficult day, miss.
Well, it's barely noon. And you've already made an enemy in Sheriff Grubb. The man starves his gators just in case someone crosses him. John who?
His gators.
Well, Johnny, if you plan on sticking around, you better change that suit, or Frank's reputation will catch up with you. And then you'll be a John Doe.
Alas, I think one of those gators is currently devouring my spare clothes.
You've got yourself in a fine pickle. All right, come on board the Nymph of Louisiana, and I'll sort you something to wear.
The nymph? Is that what it sounds like? Why are you helping me?
Well, let's just say you ain't the only one who's had run-ins with the sheriff. Way I see it, this city deserves better. Now quit your stalling and head on over to the Nymph. I'll be in room 6.
This Mr. Barnaby is proving rather useful. Perhaps you're not so different after all.
One more word, Holmes, and I'll hand you over to the sheriff.
Sorry, was that John talking or Frank?
Holmes, please.
Go annoy someone else while I visit the nymph.
Room 6. Hello, ma'am. Room 6? Room 6. Room 6. Ah, room 6. To the brothel ship, yes.
Look at you. All dressed up with nowhere to go.
I can't thank you enough. As I was saying, our journey has hardly gone to plan. We seem no closer to finding our missing people than when we left.
Well, if there were anything to know, Champagne will know it. She's across everything in New Orleans. Look for her in the fisherman's village behind the Creole Quarter.
Thank you again, Lucy. I shall make my way there now.
Thanks, Lucy.
Good luck, Johnny. Keep out of trouble.
Bye, Lucy. Am I able to... No, we can't change clothes here. I mean, it makes sense. They have destroyed our luggage. Right. So, we're going to have a break, and then when I get back, we'll go find Champagne in the fisherman's quarter. Right? So, there's Words on Stream. Hi Mary, we are just about to go on a little break, but when I get back, we'll continue with some Sherlock for the next just under an hour and a half. So, thank you if you're heading out for stopping by. Thank you, Kisek. A bit more French accent to have the New Orleans vibe. Well, yeah, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's the 1880s. We'll just suspend disbelief. I can't even speak anymore. Right. We all had the French accent earlier. Mais oui, we did. When we played Doudogne. Right, I'll see you in a minute. BRB. Bonjour. I'll give you this round and then we'll carry on. Gotta go find champagne, innit? Lovely champers. H is fake. Okay, I won't put pouch in then. Oh, of course. Oh no, that's not how we spell croûte either. I was thinking salmon en croûte. There's an E at the end of it. Oh, pardonnez-moi, mon français. Say subpar at best. Well, you've smashed this round, haven't you? Also, I was going to stop that before we rotated to the next music. Yes, if you want the accent as well, yeah, there's a hat on the U. Doesn't no talk. No talk for you. No talk, no ramen. Only 2 biceps. Oh, excuse me. Jail, old school jail, also fine. Jail and jail are just a fantastic example of how weird and wonderful the English language is. Right, I can bugger off. Let's carry on. Oops. Fisherman's Quarter. Okay.
Forgive me, Watson. The difference is plain as day. What a remarkable transformation from Barnaby.
If we're critiquing wardrobes, Holmes, maybe you can explain why you used to roll just one sleeve up. Did you get bored halfway through?
Hello, 911. Oh, harsh but very true. Can't change clothes. Otherwise I'd show you. We do have his outfit with the one sleeve rolled up that we wore almost exclusively with the eyeliner when we played chapter 1. Oh, Jesus Christ, you two. So the Fisherman's Quarter. I think I found it, didn't I? Yes, here. Oh. Fast he travels. Here we are, the Fisherman's Quarter. Oh, yes. They're very wet. Champagne and lives and works. Okay, so we're looking for a lady. I assume that she is also a sex worker. With a name like Champagne. But maybe not. Maybe we're going to see her at home. Oh, hello, dogs. Oh, I found her.
Tocqueville? Lafayette! Hush now. No offense, Cher. Them two don't take kindly to gents. Especially foreigners. How can Champagne help you? Trip to the bayou? Feeding a huge crocodile?
Some other time, perhaps. Word has it you know everything that goes on round these parts.
Maybe. Maybe not. What you want to know?
The bank in town recently purchased a valuable collection of gemstones from a wealthy man. What do you know of it?
Sure. I hear everything. This time I tell you for free. Next time, you pay.
Thank you.
May have been 1, 2 weeks ago. Rich man's butler sold him some black opals.
And this rich man is?
Don't know his name, only that he from the French Quarter. Folk back in town could take you there. That's all I know. You need a boat? I hire him out for dollars. Or a bottle of you-know-what.
Thank you for the offer and the help.
Alright, thank you. Thank you, Champagne. Lovely dogs. I must away. Okay. So, I guess trading in information. And boats, obviously. A. Arneson, French Quarter. It's got to be surname, because there's no one here with an A first name, and it's French Quarter, right? Ooh. He is most likely E. Arneson from the French Quarter, who sent the telegram to the Edelweiss Institute. Right. Okay, so I guess we're off to... Sorry, not the French Institute. Did I just say the French Institute? The Edelweiss Institute, and he's in the French Quarter. Have I... Right, hang on. Where's the French Quarter, then? Creole. Fisherman. Chinatown. Is this the French Quarter? I guess this is the French Quarter. Oh, why must you tease me so? I want to see what's new. I need a taxi. Oh god. Do you remember the first time when I instantly found one? I'm not entirely sure where that's happening this time. I don't think I've seen a single taxi. Are you a taxi? It's a bit rude running up to someone. Are you a taxi? Hello. Oh, you are a taxi.
Got a spot in mind.
I do.
French Quarter, and get us there fast.
Thank you very much. Oh, you better tip him, Holmes. Oh, c'est très belle. Very nice. Very quiet. This way?
You know, Watson, the opulent mansions and stifling heat remind me of my time in the Mediterranean.
You need to stop banging on about that,
sound rather
Holmes.
magical. Do you think you shall ever return?
I don't know. That place was home to some of my greatest memories and some of my lowest moments.
Chapter 1. References again there. Oh, should have said the game wants you to ask people how to get to the French Quarter. They'll tell you need a taxi. Oh well. This way? Hello? Actually, what I could do... Oh! Right. Okay, so Watson. Watson, we could do that. Horrible. I think we'll put Watson back in his traditional Ukrainian outfit in honor of Frogwares just being amazing, and obviously in honor of Ukraine. We also have lots more outfits that we've acquired. A nurse's disguise, that'll be handy. A worker's apron. There it is. There's the single sleeve roll up. Hi, Soph. Yes, I just you don't know where it's going to come from, and we have at least three different areas in New Orleans, so there's plenty of opportunity for old-timey racism. So I'm just not taking any chances. You could also do that. Actually, that might be better for this weather, to be honest. Or again, Ukrainian outfit. Let's go with his traditional one. No hat, Holmes. Good grief, not in this weather. No specs, no facial hair. That's fine. Perfect. Beautiful. Stunning. No? Okay. Oh, that's the other thing I was going to do. Pin the evidence. There we go. Right. There was someone down here, wasn't there? Excuse me.
Can I ask you a question?
I'm bone tired, but yeah, I'll help you.
Thank you. A large gate adorned with bison. Right, okay. Bison. In New Orleans, yeah. Oh, here it is. Hello, ma'am. You appear to
Lord,
maybe
help me.
be in slight distress.
Excuse me, miss. Are you all right? What is your name?
Eula, sir.
Waiting for someone, Eula?
Yes, sir. My brother Davy. He works for Mr. Arneson in that mansion yonder. Been 5 days now since I last heard from him.
Come now, why all the tears?
Something happened to Davy. I feel it in my bones.
Watson,
Do you think he may have left the premises?
No, sir. Davy, he ain't like you and me. He's smart in some ways, but he can't talk. Not a word. He's pure and kind.
Fear not. We will look for your brother. One presumes this gate is locked. Is there any other way inside?
There's another entrance through the stables you could try. That's where I meet Davy normally, but I couldn't get in. See, I couldn't find the key. It wasn't in its usual spot. Please hurry, sir. Find him for me.
Yeah. Yeah, they've taken him. That sounds like the perfect, like, they're taking basically workers, I think, as well. They're taking large men who can do physical activity. The horror at the door. And if you can't speak, then that's an added benefit for them, isn't it? God, I hope we do find this lot. Like, everybody that's on our list of missing people. I don't really want to find them, their corpses, if I'm quite honest. What happened to Davy? Oh, a Cthulhu got him. So you're saying there's a gate, maybe. Sorry, the stables. Yeah, all of the chapter names are Cthulhu Mythos references as well. Yeah, so I think we've had the Mountains of Madness, haven't we? I think that was on the way to Switzerland. Ah, hang on, the stables. Here we are. Here. Oh yeah. And that's quite appropriate, the Mountains of Madness, because obviously we went to an asylum in Switzerland, which is very mountainous.
I rather wish my lockpicks had not been lost in the river.
Along with all our clothes, books, tea.
It's a minor inconvenience. We'll be fine. What's Shadow over London for London? Well, that was nice and easy, yeah. Okay. Hello, horsey. Hello. Okay. What? No, not another cart. No, we're fine. Okay. Oh, hang on. No, that's the key, isn't it? No, it's not the key. It's just a bit of... Oh, hang on. There's the key.
This must be the key to the stables.
Okay, good. Schmountains of Madness. Schmountains of Schmadness. Yes. What?
Poor animal has been suffering for days.
It's dehydrated, Holmes. Without water, it will die.
Can we fix that? What the fuck?
Cayenne pepper. Half empty. Or as Watson would say, half full.
But if the horse is here, like no one's been in the stables, does that mean no one's in this house? you know? Like, what's gone on inside the house that means that you would...
This might be useful.
I'm coming, horsey. I'm a-coming. Here you go, mate.
At least that's one life saved.
There you go, mate. I wish we could just open the door and you could leave, but that's all I can offer you is some water. Good day. Right. Remember to water your horses, especially in this hot weather. Please do remember to keep your pets topped up with lots of water available to them. And also, if you're going to walk your dog, hydrate. Thank you, Bina. If you're going to walk your dog, if you can't put your hand on the pavement, it's too hot for them to walk on it. Like, if you can't hold your hand on the pavement for 10 seconds, don't take them out. Because they got little toes. It's a ball. For a moment there, I looked at it and thought it was a Keith's eyeball from Zelda. Goddamn Zelda. Okay. Okay, house. There's no point in skirting the outside. Let's commit and go in the house. We'll try and go in the house. Hello?
No way in.
Okay. This is giving me mild concern. That I can't see anybody and the door's locked up. There's a lot of rummaging noises. Mild anxiety. Oops. Ma'am. What's this?
Size 10. The owner's footprints were shallow.
Right. Oh, hang on.
Size 10. The heels were sinking into the ground.
Carrying something.
Look here, Doctor. 2 sets of footprints left by the same person, yet they vary in depth. What do you conclude?
Perhaps they arrived empty-handed, but left carrying something heavy.
Yep. Precisely. We'll make a detective of you yet, Watson. There's blood here.
Ah, do you smell that, Holmes? Something bad happened here.
Oh.
I know. Be prepared for anything.
Hello? Watson, I hope you brought your gun. Hello? Come on now.
A few drops of blood, but not from a mortal wound.
Letter from a locksmith. Mr. Arneson, I'm happy to know that you like the work carried out in your study room. It was a challenge and the most difficult job I've done. The interior is lovely of this house. It is a shame, though, that we are coming to it under such circumstances. The lock was handmade to create the mechanism in accordance with your requirements. I added a magnetic bezel, so that must be activated to open the lock. As requested, it's hard to see the keyhole if you don't know where to look. Tell your friends about me, thank you. J.G. Lock. Lock & Sons Locksmithery. Oh dear. Watson. Watson, there's a dead man here.
Watson, would you please lend me your medical expertise?
Good lord.
I'll do my best.
Well.
His corneas are already clouded. The hand can bend freely. Rigor mortis has passed.
I really hope that we're not about to be framed. He did tell us, he did warn us off, didn't he?
Hay on his trousers suggests a gardener or groom.
Uh-huh. So there's a clock ticking, which is giving me some mild anxiety as well. Okay, hang on, let's go all the way up. I would have thought this, but that's not setting it off. Oh, there.
A deep stab reached the man's heart. Clean edges suggest a sharp blade, but the wound is too wide for an ordinary knife.
Oh, it's the magic
This
Cthulhu
man has
knife.
been dead for a week. The result of a sharp object piercing his heart.
You are mostly
Jesus.
right. But I would bet he died 5 days ago. Heat and humidity will have accelerated the decomposition.
I've intercepted a strange telegram sent to Ashmat. It is cryptic, and I cannot make heads or tail of it. The mailman confirmed the telegram was definitely for Ashmat, so he must know what it means. The rest of the note's unreadable. Due to falling in the fire.
Burnt papers, now completely unreadable.
Okay.
A trail of wax leads to the door. The candle was burning when it fell.
Where am I moving to? Nowhere. Oh.
Someone smaller walked over these boot prints.
Barefoot as well. Hello? No. Can't go in. Oh.
The bent end of this candlestick has blood on it.
What happened at the Institute? What's her face? Evil lady got killed. And we, as a result, have followed a trail to New Orleans, which is where the gem trade was happening, that she had a letter about. Okay. Hello? I think I... Can I hear someone breathing? Oh god. Holy shit. This is...
I will need your help one more time, Doctor.
A massacre. Jesus Christ. Same knife.
An enormous blow shattered her ribcage. Blooded, broken nails. The poor woman tried to put up a fight. Extremely sharp and deadly. A wound like this could only be dealt by a man of incredible strength.
And cruelty.
Well,
Why
yeah.
does it look so familiar?
I think that might be concept art for the sinking city. Oh, hello. Hey, this is where the other man sat, I guess.
Tea for two. An odd glimpse of normalcy amid the horror. A used kitchen towel.
So I'm guessing that the farming dude, sorry madam, the farming dude and her were sitting having tea. Oh, and then that's this door. So that door is shut, we can't go in there. I am missing some information. Oh, good lord, number one. There are things that I am desperately missing. We need to go upstairs. Oh, that's a wallpaper. Isn't it? Oh my god, is someone dead in here as well? No, it's just been ransacked. What's this?
Arneson and Davy seem to have got along well. He looks more like a son than a servant. Arneson and Davy, 1881.
Ooh. Oh, raccoons. What's this?
Fauna of Louisiana. Full of things that bite, no doubt.
Ooh.
New Pied Piper. Foreigners missing in New Orleans.
What's that? Come on. Dear Errol, I do want you to find what you're looking for, but I can't deny that my misgivings are growing with each passing day. I'm worried about you and what you're doing. My heart stops when I think about where you look for answers. I would have given them to you. I would have given anything so you might stop disappearing. Errol, please, you must stop. We have something beautiful together. Isn't that enough? I hope to hear from you soon. I love you. L. What's going on, Holmes? Oh, hello. Who's this? Oh, no. Oh, that's the knife.
Blade, Watson.
A curved dagger, probably of Persian or Indian origin. 9 or 10 inches, I'd say.
Where's that gone? Then they've done a runner with it, Watson. Don't do the scary music now. Come on. Oh my... Oh, it's alright. I thought that was blood. It's like, holy shit. My dear friend, the boy's a genius. Letter from Lakovka. Despite seeing a fraction of my formula, he recreated and solved it. It's a function that young students have serious trouble with. Your Davy is a prodigy. What surprises me even more is that when I ask him any question, the boy writes answers that are direct quotes of yours or mine. His memory is impeccable. I know you took the boy under your wing to take care of him, but I'm asking you to let me hold some lessons with him. I truly believe that with your help, this boy could shine and change the world. Oh, God. Where's he gone?
A dull book about local geology. Even I'd struggle.
Stop slamming doors.
A dashing portrait of Mr. Arneson.
Grief, Watson. Just calm your roll, son.
wouldn't give for a nice bath right now, Holmes.
Watson, we're on a case. Don't be ridiculous. Okay, so I've not got everything. There's stuff I'm definitely missing, but we can start, I guess, to have a crack at it. That room I need to get into, basically. So, I think we're looking at... Watson, get out the way. Thank you. No. No candlestick from this point because the wax isn't dripping. I'm thinking knife man comes in. Because it starts less bloody, doesn't it? And more just smeary. I guess we'll see what the other options are. No. 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 Maybe. I think it's that one. It's that one. That's the only one which has got this... he hasn't got... It's mud. It's mud with peach. There's no... The wax starts here, right? So then he's going around here. There's some sort of... Something happens. No. No. That. I think. I'm not 100% sure on that. But I feel like it's a throw or a drop or something. Oh. Something I missed.
Someone was bleeding. It doesn't look lethal.
Right. Then we got this guy. Oh god, excuse me. Let's just get the other way around. So. No. Yes. Probably. No, it's that one. Beautiful. Then we've got this. Yes, I think that might be it. No, it's not a pig. No, I think it's probably a body. Maybe. We are missing somebody, I think. She got stabbed by a large man with that knife. No. Oh, no. Oh, you know, it's that. It's that. Because he picks up the knife, sorry, that's on the table. Yes. Of course he does. That's that. So he's... I assume that the dude throws this at him? Oh yeah, probably that, actually. Oh, hang on, go back. Oh yeah, no. It's... Sorry. It's gotta be that one because of the knife. This, I don't think is right now. I'm not... Do we think he dropped it, then? Hydrate, thank you. Oh, actually... Did he just drop the candle out of it? Is that what's happening here? No. No. Yeah, no. It's got to be this then. It's the only one that's got the knife in. Teleporting Watson is the true villain, and I love that he still does it because it's so cursed. That's that. Doobie-doo. That's that. So this is currently an unknown person, but this is like the Lord... Not the Lord of the Manor. Oh, thank you for the posture check. You're going to your first Pride Ball this weekend. Nice, to be honest. I hope you have a lovely time. Also, hello, Corvus. if we're assuming that Mr. Arneson maybe has not been kidnapped, because these do not appear to be the rich man who owns the house. The bodies are of a serving maid lady and a farmer, right? So we have to assume that perhaps the body, the weight that was carried from the mansion is Mr. Arneson, who has been perhaps kidnapped. Right? I think that's the vibe. And then I assume that maybe he came running in because he heard the commotion. I'm not sure. What happened here? Hang on. Oh, this was them having a cup of tea. Yes, I think that's probably what happened. No, I think it's these two. There you go. So I think it's something like that. Okay, one thing is wrong. Everything else is chill. Where's the one thing that's wrong? It's you. Okay, it's you. Right. This is the one, if you were going to ask me, this is the one I'm least sure of. Maybe it is that then. Get it thrown at him.
An intruder entered through the
Oh
back
yeah, because
door
the
at
wax
night,
splatter.
leaving traces in the
Of
hallway.
course. The wax splatter is
Without
back
being
behind
noticed, they
him.
picked up a candlestick and struck the man in the chair from behind. In the kitchen, two people were drinking tea, the workman and cook. They were startled by the noise of a falling body and went to investigate the parlor. The workman tried to subdue the intruder, but was stabbed by the attacker's knife. Judging by the wound, it was a curved blade. The cook panicked and fled back to the kitchen. The intruder followed, but since their blade was stuck in the workman, they used the meat cleaver on the table to kill her.
Mm-hmm.
Someone smaller arrived and discovered the carnage.
Oh.
They dropped the candlestick in horror and ran for safety to a room
Oh
down
yes,
the
of
hallway.
course, the footprint. I forgot about
Meanwhile, the intruder
footprint.
returned to his first victim and dragged their stunned body away from the fireplace and out into the garden.
Okay, so yeah, I forgot about the person who's clearly hiding in there. That's what the wax thing was, and also there is a bare foot within that footprint. So, yeah. Hello? Right, hang on. So. What happened to Davy? Photo of Arneson with a boy. Oh, he's the... Oh my god, he's the kid. He's in the room. He's in the room. That's who ran in there. Horse symbol. So he barricaded himself in. How to learn the content of the burnt message. There's someone hiding in the house. It's the young kid. Basically, Davy, his sister's outside. She seems to be a servant in another household. Davy doesn't speak, but he appears to be very intelligent. So he was kind of adopted by this white man. Ashmat? I'm not sure about this one. I don't think that's correct, but whatever. We'll just have a pop at something. Davy appears to have like photogenic memory and is really good at equations and that. So they're like, oh my god. But as a result, they've adopted him and it's like, okay. In theory, lovely, but in the 1880s, black kid being adopted, not necessarily consensually, by white folk because they've got like a really clever brain. I want to hope it's for good intentions, but this is also the man who's embroiled in kidnapping people. Predominantly non-white people who are foreigners who might go missing. Okay, we do not have the information for that. That's fine. Where's Anderson currently? I think he's been pinched. Maybe these two. No, okay. Right, just leave it. We're not clearly ready for this. Pin that. Excuse me.
Davy, please open the door.
After all this, Holmes, I doubt the young man would open the door to a stranger.
Shh! Davy, please open the door.
I mean, it could be that he did have honest intentions. She was being allowed to visit. I didn't know if he was like sneaking out to see her. And it does say, yeah, he's treating him like his son. So I'd like to hope that it is honest intentions. But a part of my brain is also like, what can we... don't... Maybe we could get his sister?
Davy, please open the door.
What horrors happened here?
I'm just gonna go and see if I can get her. Where's the front of the house? This way. Oh, she's gone. Oh. Shit. Well, there goes that idea. Can I go in the front door yet?
No way in.
No. Okay. There's a door with a horse symbol on it. Obviously, I've done... Obviously, I've done stuff with the horse, and now... Watson, do you have your gun? Oh, God.
Dear God! Watson, quick! Get her done.
Oh my god, that better not be her. Oh my god, it is. They tried to cover it up. There's no way she hung herself. Oh my god, is she...
Ligature marks on her neck.
Oh no, she's alive, she's alive, she's alive.
Okay.
What the fuck is this? Do you think that in this city, the life of one English detective is worth more than that of a maidservant? Final warning, Mr. Holmes. From Grub.
Doctor, Watson, speak to me. How is she?
Shit.
We were just in time, Holmes. Eula is stable, but lucky to be alive. We should take her to a hospital for a further examination.
Yes. I fear I was wrong, Watson. The sheriff is not a man to be underestimated. To lynch an innocent woman just to send a message, it's evil. We're not safe in this city, nor is anyone around us.
No.
Then we must not dawdle. Help me get Eula to her feet.
No, no. I will not leave here without Davy.
Miss, please, we must get you help.
No, I will not be deterred. I will get my brother and bring him home.
Okay, brother then hospital.
If my deductions are correct, Davy lies behind this door. He ought to be unhurt, but is no doubt shaken.
Davy. Davy, you there?
Davy, we understand what you witnessed before. It's safe now. You're safe. Please, let us in. Your sister wants to see you.
Everything will be all right. I promise.
Jesus Christ, Watson, don't.
Them gentlemen speak the truth. Just open the door. Big sister's here for you.
Don't promise things, Watson.
Davy! Oh, come here, you! Thanks, sirs. Lord bless your souls.
Let me examine him, miss. I want to make sure he is unharmed.
Remember, he may be mute, but he still understands you.
Hi, Davy. Hasn't slept for days. I do not blame him. Jesus Christ. Starving in shock. Also do not blame him. Alarmed and agitated. Do not blame him. What else am I missing? Oh, hang on. Old clothes. Or active. Healing bruise. Days old, insignificant. Now we come to the bit. Did he care for him or not? I think if he's only got old and torn clothes, he's got fresh bruise. No. Oh, I don't know. The thing is, we do see that picture where it looks like they're smiling. Should we give him benefit of the doubt? I just don't know anymore.
Davy seems in good health. The bruise is a remnant of that awful night, perhaps even caused by the intruder, but he is otherwise unharmed. In fact, I believe life here was good for the boy.
Oh, he's
Arneson
nodding.
and the others cared for Davy. That may have allowed him to withstand such horrors. I need your help, Davy. We know that the man with the curved dagger is responsible for all this. You recognized the man, yes? The same one in the photograph in the office upstairs, standing with Arneson. Good. Please, write his name. And one
That's
last
actually,
thing.
yeah, hat and suspenders. That's very
The room
true.
with an image of a bell on its door may hold important answers. Do you know a way in?
And also, he wouldn't be that willing to help, surely. He'd just be like, "Whoa."
Yes. I think I've got it. You have been very helpful, Davy.
Thanks, Davy. Ashmat. Right, let's just see if there's anything else in here.
Oh, Davy. Things you must have gone through.
Sherlock's holster was, yeah, vibrating then. Ridiculous man wearing a holster with no gun. Pointless. Right, where's this double key thing? It's, was it this one? No. The ability to yeah, actually that's true. The fact he can even read and write does show a bit of care. I mean, obviously he would have leaned into that more when he discovered that the kid was really freaking amazing and really bright. But yeah, right, hang on. Stop offering me things, Holmes. Please, we're busy. You're not wearing a sailor hat. Calm yourself down. The study room on the first floor has an interesting painting. Does it now? Ah. No keys in the pot, wet soil. Nothing of interest. Oh, no keys here. Oh, here it is.
Let's take a closer look.
Signet ring. A little button. I'm glad, yeah, that there's good interracial relationships in this game. On the whole, at least in the newer Sherlocks, they do kind of write Sherlock on the, like, empathetic side. So we have whilst we have encountered some horrific racism, misogyny, all that jazz, generally Sherlock has been sympathetic to people and supportive as much as it's Sherlock. Oh, good God. Excuse me. What year was this done? 1879. Let's try that. Oh. Bums. I mean, he's obviously still of white privilege, so he does just sort of bumble in and out and go, bye then! I fixed everything, bye! But he is, yeah, at least... And also there is a warning at the start of the game. It does do that stuff to be like, look, like, we're not... people were horrible shitheads. 1879. Do we have anything else related to 1870? There's 1881 there. $1882. Yeah, like here. Like, that's not the body posture of a child that's scared. He looks interested. You know, he's showing him something. He's like, what are you doing? Oh, piss. The lock was handmade to create your mechanism. I've added a magnetic bezel. Maybe ask the child. I don't know if he's still here. Go have a look. I don't want to bother him. If he's still here, I'm gonna be like, shoo. Shoo, child. Oh, he is. Oh, can I actually talk to him again? No. So, no, we can't. That's it. We have talked to Davy. We've got all we can off of him. And his slightly unhelpful drawing. That's not your fault, mate. That's my... Oh, wow. I don't want to panic anyone, but I think Cthulhu might be in the mirror. That's amazing. I love that effect. Oops. The study room on the first floor has an interesting painting. Hang on, first floor. Not ground. Oh god, is first floor... Oh, excuse me. That's the thing, is like, does first floor exist? Or is it ground floor, etc.? Sometimes first floor is ground, sometimes it isn't. We talk about this one. It could be 1882. But we talk about this is quite an amazing painting, actually. It's not hidden in here, is it? Alice Suspiria. Oh god, it is. I can see it. I can see it. Can you see the line? There's a fucking door there. Right. Watson? Watson, there's a door. Watson! God damn it, Watson. Actually, hang on, what am I doing? Maybe I need to go to here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe this won't help me. Note with threats? Letter from Locksmith. Oh yeah, he might be in there. That's to us. I'm just gonna start. We're going wild. We're just guessing. Gotta get through some of these. Oh. Shit. Oh, that's correct. Photo of Anderson with a boy. Letter from Lacofta. Letter from L. No. Just gonna force it. There is, hang on, which one is it? This one. Can we actually see it? See if Lux. Oh my god, the time. Just realised. Hang on. 1881.
Arneson and Davy. 1881.
We can try it. It's got to be something round all of this. No. I mean, that's assuming it is that. That's assuming it is a date at all. What else have we got? There must be something. Well, there is stuff we're missing from somewhere. There's not that. Watson? Just gonna walk around like this
Davy
for a
is
bit.
calm and collected despite enduring all these horrors. An impressive young man.
It's an earlier date. Oh, God. God, I'm gonna have to look through the notes, aren't I? Right. What do we have? No. 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 That says 1882, but we know it's not that. That's 1881. We know it's not that. I've tried them. I've tried 1879. Oh God, why? Where can I find this earlier date? Bella. Like, I assume I just have to walk around the entire damn mansion. It'll be something I've missed somewhere. Like, somewhere in a corner. It's from a portrait. Right. Okay. Goddamn portraits. I know that's not a portrait, but I'm checking. That's not a portrait. Is it you? Piece of shit. You don't even have a date. Oops. And it's not that one. And it's not that one. I reckon the secret door's here. I can bloody see the outline. Whoop. Right. No. 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 This door doesn't actually open, so I can't go in there. Wait a minute. You? No. Oh, motherfucker, is it this one that I just completely ignored? It is.
Mr. Arneson with his prey.
Oh, 1862. Right. 18... No, no, no. This way. Ah, there we go, done. Right, what have we got in here? We've got some keys.
These should come in handy.
Yes, just steal some keys, some money, and some files. Double-barreled shotgun, additional services, engravings from lock and load. Where is that shotgun? No. Hello? Tiny little bit of sunlight. Yeah, that must have been quite a bit of money back then. Ah, bell symbol. Right. Downstairs. So, the bell symbol is this one, isn't it? Oh, hello. Oh, is this his room? Whatever the price, pay it. Oh, telegram from R. Obsidian, glass like stone, black. Without it, we can't work with lenses. London comes to New Orleans, must be 5-6 days. You know what to do with deliveries.
Dense and disturbing notes. It's hard to follow.
Is it, no, this can't be Davy,
The scene
can it?
is impossible, unnatural, but also familiar.
That does look like Cordona, doesn't it? In this one especially. The bed's been dragged. Repeatedly. Oh, that's the keys in the lock.
A foreigner's clothes.
Oh.
By the looks of things from the Near East.
So someone else. This is not Davy's room. Oh. An opal. A black opal.
A black opal, cut and polished, easy to sell.
To reach your goal, follow death messengers, then pass through fire without fear. After the bleeding willow, chase the crows. Avoid any crosses that appear. Okay. Oh, is that is the map for Cordova as well there. Look, Core. Nice. Cordona? Not Cordova. Right. Cordona was great, wasn't it? Oh. Christ. I mean, that is the big boy one for the end of the thing, so I'm not surprised. But, Christ. Okay, try that. No. I don't know why it must be so squishy, but yes. I too am like... Okay, so with all that in mind, what are we doing, Watson? What's going on?
We must stop this, Holmes. All these atrocities.
Do we need to talk to the kid again? Oh no, what am I doing? We don't need to. We're still trying to find this hidden bloody room. To reach your goal, follow death messengers. Then pass through fire without fear. After the bleeding willow, chase crows. Avoid any crosses that appear. I mean, it doesn't explicitly say there's a hidden room, but I swear I can see it. It's like, what is that specifically for? Where is this? To reach your goal. I guess. Do I just have to leave? Oh, we can't go out the front. Okay. That's what I wasn't sure about. I was like, do we now need to leave to, like, give it a little... Because much like we went out for the stables, right? What's down here, then? Oh, hello.
More boot prints.
Oh, of course. Chasing wherever the dude took this, whatever he was carrying. That's where he's gone.
More boot prints.
More boot prints. Thanks, Sherlock. Oh dear, somebody did a trip.
Luxurious shoes, size 9.
What's going on with all these little hands?
Look, Watson.
Animal prints.
I wonder what kind.
Raccoon. Easy. Job done.
These fingers were severed with a single clean stroke, but I don't see the thumb or middle finger.
Okay. We do have the other boot prints as well.
Boots, size 10.
Well, that looks to me like he tripped up, maybe dropped him, and then the other dude hit him with the knife? A struggle ensued, and then it continued to get dragged. Oh, he's been taken by Boot.
A scrap of silk, soft and elegant.
Watson, I think we might have a small problem. Watson, there's a crocodile. It's technically an alligator, right? Get the fuck out of here. I see you. Ooh, let's just not do that. Out of curiosity, I regret everything. Go on, shoot. Unbelievable. Watson, come on now. Let's leave before it gets us. They can sprint faster than a horse, Watson. There's a fun fact for you. I don't know what else can sprint faster than a horse, because it ain't me. I'd love it if it swam towards you. Also, the fact that there's no gate, it's just going to wander in here at some point. I can search this in the archives. It's a mammal. Its habitat is the bayou, and it's a rodent. Please search. No information. Excellent. Oh, actually, is it a rodent? Ooh. Might be an even-toed ungulate. Get rid of the bayou. Fine. Fine. Where's the book? Can I even read the book, by the way? No. No, I can't. Not now. Annoyingly. I'd have to go back to the book and read it. Oh, also, we can go to the locksmith, apparently. Oh, ungulates are hoofed. Thank you. So, okay. Class, it's a mammal. Raccoon's a mammal. I can't remember if raccoons are technically rodents or not. I don't think they are. I don't think they're carnivores either. They're not a primate. I don't know what an ellipto... I'm going to look it up. Elliptosphere. Hedgehogs. Hedgehogs. Moles. Are raccoons part of that family? The jury is out on that. I don't think so. I think it's shrews, moles, and hedgehogs. So, don't know how much. Oh, they said £12, didn't they? Let's just do that, see what happens. There we go. So, raccoons are fond of stealing food from local households. They do not prey on domestic cats and dogs usually, but isolated instances have occurred. Also, rabies can affect raccoons. Spicy smells can be used as a deterrent for raccoons, such as cayenne pepper. We did find some cayenne pepper in the house. And that has happened. Okay. Right. Where is he currently? Raccoons! Right. Okay, so we've dealt with that. That's great.
We still have to find Arneson. After all we have learnt, I fear for his fate.
I guess the locksmith might be the next place to go. Right? Can we... How do we get to the locksmith from here, Watson? The French Quarter's there. This implies I've not finished investigating the scene. I don't need to leave. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, what else have we got knocking about? I've already checked this, haven't I? Oh, mate. Like, is there anything else down here? Oh god. I don't think so. They definitely went in a boat, right? Oh my god. Cat hair. Please. Have you moved? No, I think we're okay. Oh, hang on. Can I, where's that fabric? Oh, it's added to that. I do not know. Oh, hang on.
No sign of a boat.
Well, obviously, Holmes. Obviously. But I would assume he's been kidnapped. I want to open the door in the painting. Yeah, okay. I think my main issue is getting that to happen. Because... where were those fingers, anyway? He tripped over here, didn't he? Does the raccoon go anywhere? No. Just sort of does that and then leaves. What time is it? Oh god, we've got 2 minutes. I require further hints, please. I need something in Mind Palace I don't have yet. Oh, God, what don't I have? What have I missed? Oh, this is terrible. It's going to be something, like, tiny, isn't it? Something I've not interacted with.
Sirs. All y'all lacking is a pair of wings.
Wings. Don't know about that. Oh, Mind Palace I don't have yet. Hang on, let's go back in here. What have you missed? Mate, what have you missed? Have you missed anything? Like we've interacted with
foreigners'
clothing.
clothes, by the looks of things from the Near East.
And they do have a pair. Yes, they do. That is true. We can at least say that for them. Wait a minute. No, that's just the candlestick. This painting.
Mr. Arneson with his prey.
Hang on. Oh, Watson, you absolute bastard. Door thing. Maybe it is time for the door thing. No. It is not time for the door thing. I would propose we chuck a cheeky save in. And come back to this next time. What? Why is this being highlighted, Holmes? What's the deal with that? We need to. I think we need to find the bezel thing. Hi, Fraz. We're just finishing up.
We must put an end to all this evil, and I doubt we can count on the sheriff's help.
Oh my God, there's a keyhole. There's the fucking keyhole. Mate, I can see it. I can see it in the eye. But I have no way of, I don't have a key for it. Yet. So yeah, we'll come back to this next time. How was my day? It was good, thank you. I hope yours was good. It's a magnetic bezel, that's the problem. So I'm like, I assume he's wearing his signet ring. That's the problem. Do we need to find the body? Is it could also be in the swamp, but we've not, I need to find something to make that logistical jump. Or logic jump. So I'll deal with that. My weekend away was good, but it was knackering. So it's 5 hours on the train there, 5 hours back, hot weather, 2 days with 2 sets of family. So catching up on that, plus all of the announcements was absurd. My God, so many announcements. Very exciting to be in gaming though. So yeah, I've gone through. I've tried to pencil in all the demos that have been sent that I think the channel folks would like. And also pencil in other things. Star Trek will be back next week. I accidentally forgot that when I was doing them because we've had 3 weeks in a row where it's been 4 days of streaming. So we've basically lost like 3 7-hour streams to do stuff. So yeah, I love this game. I love this game so much. It's so nice. Like, it's one of those things where it's like much like you wait for a Resident Evil game to come out, whether it's a remaster or a new one, and there's that exploration-y fun mapness to it that only really like Resident Evil and maybe Prey from Bethesda Arcane can scratch, you know, that exploration you think, or System Shock, actually, all of those things. Sherlock is done in a very specific way that I always enjoy when Frogwares does it, and it is worth waiting for.